stream. Oh my god, what a bad day.
G-Red said hail.
What's good, Red? Oh, we missed your last stream. Man, gang. Oh. Oh, boy. What's up? What a bad day, dude. What a bad day. Oh. I'm sorry, the first beginning of this stream is just going to be venting, because holy shit. Everything that went wrong kind of went wrong today. Ugh. Started starting early, because I was just like, I just want to play Avowed and not have to think about it. Oh, ladies and gentlemen. How are y'all? First, how was your day? Hopefully good. Have a good day. I slept the entire day yesterday. Damn.
Lone Syndicate said, tell me about it, Grin. Why was your day bad? Vent to me.
Thank you, Lone. Thank you. I was going to say, so I told you guys that one of my biggest mistakes I've made in the last couple months is buying a chair that was on Amazon that had a lot of good reviews. All bots, all lies. It's not that the chair is horrible. It's just that it's like a chair marketed towards like white women who are in like a suburban town and who are just like, yeah, it looks cute and that's why I like it. And have no idea, but like, oh, I sit in a chair 24/7. How does my back not feel like it's just mush after that? Yeah. Anyways, so I bought this chair. Big oof on my end. Totally eat that shit, and I just tank it. Essentially bad. It was a lot of money too, so it was pretty rough. A deep lesson learned, we'll say. But I did some more looking around, and goddamn says, yeah, it's a little bit early today. We're starting most because I just got a vent. I just wanted to play, and I had a bad day and all that stuff. Anyways, so yeah, where I lost my train of thought a little bit. Basically, TLDR is I looked into like other chairs. Honestly, I like the ergonomic ones, but the ergonomic ones are like a scam because you cannot buy like one without mesh that just breaks instantly as soon as you use it, or it's like all plastic that's just gonna snap in half after 2 years. It's like was it planned obsolescence, essentially, or whatever it's called, like a thing where like it's made to break in like 2 years so that they can get you to spend another chunk of money again. If you look at any chair that's like actually has steel in it, they're like, oh, that's 10 times the price. And I'm like, why? Anyways, so I ended up going with this chair at good old Costco. So there's that's where I got my other chair. It was a Lazy Boy chair that had like 10 years of what is it called, of like life insurance, whatever the fuck it's called. It's life insurance for a chair.
Raidnade said, I'ma be lurking for now. Gonna be farming on Warframe with a friend.
Get after it, Ray. Appreciate you being here, though, buddy. Enjoy a hang with your friend. But anyways, TLDR, I got the chair. Great. Not so great. I spent some money, $150 or no, $250. Rough, not great. Just kind of a pretty big punch in the chest. But I use it all the time. It's not the worst. Warranty, thank you, Nong. Exactly what it was. 10-year warranty, cool. So I got the chair. Now, for those guys who don't know, I have a standing desk, and I have like a shock in the chair that is essentially like a Giga Shock, so I can actually use my standing desk like a desk, and I can also use it if I want to stand or walk. I can do that kind of thing. Neat, very cool. Yes, I'll be honest, I rarely use the standing thing. It's a little bit of a stupid meme. I just don't want to. I'd have to get a whole new desk. Anyways, so I have to use the same like shock that this chair has. So yeah, but the issue is that the thing that seals it is like a pressure fit. So it's just like, it's not actually like there's no like teeth spinning in there, right? None of that. It's just pressure sealed. And holy shit, we beat the fuck out of this chair with a hammer. We tried to use a pipe wrench to torque it to try to get anything going. It is not budging at all, dude. At all. So I have this chair. I have to spend $250 for the fucking thing. It's not the worst because it has warranty and yeah. But I can't even use it because I have to go order another shock that's going to be for my desk. Guess how much a shock was? $50. I spent $300 today. And I don't even get to use the chair. I'm still using this one. The reason why the day's bad isn't because of that shit sandwich. It was because it was, oh, we got a chair. Oh, it's okay. It's kind of a good fit, but not quite perfect. Fuck it. Sure, it's good enough. Boom, let's get this other chair off. Nope, it's not coming off. Boom, you have to buy a shock now. Okay, boom, and now it's 3 days away. Boom, you're not going to have it for fucking 4 days. Boom, you're just, It's just like, nothing worked out. Nothing worked out at all. But what hopefully will work out, Avowed. Anyways, gang, how's your day? Hopefully good. Hopefully good. I got Tim Hortons coffee though, so that's that. That's fun. It's okay. They didn't put a lot of sugar in it. Anyways, yes. How about y'all? Uncle Death, what's good, baby? Uncle Death says, Herman Miller, my boy. What is that? What is that? Anyways, it's also, it's not, this chair isn't like the worst. It's just like, it's basically like, it is a cotton-filled pillow versus a like gel Posturepedic, sinks into your face, and one you could get away with if you like a really deep sleeper. You probably get away with a cotton pillow, bang, or a floof pillow, whatever it is, just cotton fluff in there. You'd be fine. But if you're like me, who sits all the time or can't sleep with a shit, the Posturepedic pillow really helps. You know? Anyways, but gang, we're in Avowed. We're gaming. I wasn't sure if I wanted to start the stream early just because I kind of wanted to play. But
G-Red said love it when buying things turns out to not be what you wanted.
yes.
Such a headache.
It's also, again, it's one thing if it was like one and done pain. It's another thing that it just feels like you're in a fight and someone just piecing you up, you know what I mean? Like, this didn't work out. No, this didn't work out. And guess what? Surprise, bitch, another shit sandwich. Bop, bop, bop. And you're like, just kill me. Just kill me already. Anyways, I wanted to start the Avowed stuff because I actually, I got sent the warning that was like, hey, dude, you're about to fight some people who are over your level. You should level up your gear. And I said, fuck you. I'll die 10 times here. And I died once. Thank you very much. But I did kill this guy. He's over here. He's my first legendary kill. Look at how cool he looks. Looks like a glammed up dwarf man. But anyways, I killed him, and apparently these special people hold unique. So we got our first unique weapon as well. This is where I was like, oh, I probably should turn on my stream. Too many cool things are happening. I probably should turn on my stream. So I got the first unique weapon. It is a dagger called Sheathed in Summer is what it's called. And it's special unique effects. So there are like enhancements, and then there are like unique legendary effects on legendaries. So this one basically says on a full combo attacks deal moderate fire damage, acclamation, which is nice. And then also whenever we hit something, we do bleed damage. Hell yeah, very cool. So that's a nice little. I'm kind of playing like a rogue anyway, so kind of pseudo, maybe a little bit works out. And I got a ton of rings. I got this ring, which is cool. When I'm standing in water, I can slightly heal. And I got this one, which is actually huge. Just by wearing it, you start recovering essence, which is your mana. So that's huge. I can use my mana to go into fights.
McFlufferkin said if you want a unique pistol, check around the coast area southeast of Parody.
Okay. Can I hit this? Will that do something? Okay. Southeast of Paradise. South. Never eat soggy wieners. Down. Here? Is there a touchstone near me? Let's do this quest and then hit me with that text speech again to remind me that, Fluff.
Lone Syndicate said, glares angrily at TTS. Oh, I am so sorry, Lone Syndicate. Lone Syndicate says my day was good, went grocery shopping, did laundry, currently playing Woo-Well, finally getting to the story and finishing it.
Dude, how is it, by the way? I am always flabbergasted at, like, had the turnaround of the story in Withering Waves. It was, like, okay, or I was kind of bad at the beginning. And then it got fucking real good. And I'm like, damn, okay, I see you. Yeah. We have to go over here. Why? There's a quest marker. That's all we need to know. That's all we need to know. I'm curious to see how this knife goes.
G-Red said I was playing more Coral Island today.
Ooh.
And then made some more modded textures for it before stream started.
Damn nice. You may have a whole full day. I didn't do any AI learning stuff. None of that today, unfortunately. Yes. Also, the guy who I've been learning all this stuff on.
Said my day consists of playing ranked Marvel Rivals. First match had a toxic teammate, but the matches since have been smooth sailing.
Ooh, that's good at least. What rank have you gotten to now, what do you call Fluff? I'm tempted, man, but I don't know. That game, I don't know. I think I don't like,
Lone Syndicate said I am digging the story GRINN. I am glad I got to see Zani again. Also, both her and Carlotta are my favorite out to the new characters.
Oh, for sure, yeah. I will say, man, that the girl with the gun though is like a really well designed character. Like she's like noble but like fun and yeah. Like again, Withering Waves does not suffer from like the weird like women archetypes being odd in modern storytelling. Like they're always toxic and rude, but yeah. Which is cool, but I was gonna say, yeah, the rank thing. I still have an ambition to eventually start dabbling in rank for Marvel Rivals. I just feel like I don't know. There's something not like pulling me away from it. You know, like I'm not 100% locked in. Also, I wonder if I should take away
McFluffican
this.
said silver 3.5, so still a few ranks to climb before I can safely call it until mid-season starts.
Oh, okay. Also, gang, what happened? Spend 1 skill point. Okay, let's spend it in the thing I had, which was Magic Missile, which was actually pretty good. Okay, now we do Archery. Garou, we're good. Alright, we have 2 skill points to spend now. What do we do it on? We have that, which is what we're going to do. Increases damage with bows and guns. Say less. Yeah, why would I not just dump all my points into that? Power attacks with daggers, swords, spears do more damage. Sorry. Increases weapon and one-handed damage. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's just dump a bunch of points into damage. Oh, we need. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh no, we need to be level 10.
McFluffican
Okay.
said evidently you need to unlock the first ranger, fighter or wizard ability before you can spend into the rest of the trees.
Do you? I didn't have to do it for there. You just need to put 1 point into something, I thought. Yeah, I think you just have to put 1 point into something, then you can start investing and stuff. Like, yeah, I think that's exactly what it was. So you just need to put a point in something, and then the game's like, good. Kind of weird. I guess you need 1 slot filled, like one of these things filled, so you have a ability that be in that slot, I guess. But I still want to get this damn thing. I will say, dude, as much as I was like, dude, these magic fire abilities, fire, you know, it's also probably going to be like the best build in the game is this. This is like, what's the thing from Witcher where he just puts like a shield over himself and it's like the most overpowered skill in the entire game. It's basically that. And it's great. Like, yeah, I honestly, what is the thing? Incoming arrows or similar projectiles are reflected back at enemies. Yeah, see, like, what?
Lone
Yeah.
Syndicate said Z's update finally got Chingy making it I know on every character in Z's, and got Chingy to level 55 and her engine to level 60.
Damn, you got
and got her
man.
to 10, 7, 8, 9, 9 skills.
You're gonna be eating good when it comes to our stunner girl, our machete wielding stunner girl. I have 1 more skill point. Do I hold it or do I save it? What does this do? Survivalist. Food restores more health. I don't mind. Let's get some more slow. Holding the power attack with a bow or a gun slows down time. Let's have time stop in its place. Well, we put a bullet in somebody's head. All right, give me this. Enemies to fight. I need to stop dumping 2 bullets into someone's head unless they're giga big like this guy. In that case, I probably can get away with it.
Get me!
Boom! Get rickety rocked. Oh, this is the perfect time to try this out. Get fucked. The trash. Second, run away. Probably should have higher sensitivity if I play this like weird, like shoot and run, shoot and jump and run. Get the fuck out of there. Did I miss both of those? Jesus Christ. I love it. My guy's running interference, so I just put a bullet in his head.
This looks like the path Offred told us
It
about.
always feels like weird when you're playing melee and everyone is playing melee and you're playing ranger and you just shoot their head off. You're like, man, this feels a little fucked up. A little wrong, some would say. Good stuff. Okay, did we do the thing?
Lone Syndicate said pairing Qingy with Zhu Yuan, Cop Lady, and Astra was a blast with Chingy be my DPS outside of stun windows,
Yeah.
and Zhu Yuan being swapped in during stun.
For sure, I definitely think like that was one of the few teams that worked with Chang Li because it was it's part of her actual like team set or whatever it's called, like loadout, which makes sense. I thought we were going. I'm not sure if we did the thing that we were supposed to. No, we're supposed to go in this. Can I loop around? You think? Maybe that was the right way to go. Maybe. Time. Was this a nothing area? Was this like we were left to? I don't know. we're in a place. Could this lead us to the place where we want to go? I don't think so. I think this leads us down. Yeah, no. Maybe. Oh, looks promising actually. Hello, people. We save? Shit. Didn't hit save. Fucking go down me there. I was hitting it. It just wasn't taking. Hello.
If you traveled weeks to see him, you can wait a few more days.
Who is she?
The Temple of Aethys is closed. Ugh, I don't know why everyone in the Living Land suddenly wants to see the old kook in there, but it's not happening. Not today, anyway. Probably not tomorrow, either. Not with the way they're dawdling.
Since when do you make the rules?
Since I arrived with the big sword.
So you say I need a bigger sword. The Oracle has one. Let me in and I will borrow it.
I'm saying you need to go home because the goddamn temple is closed.
What's good? It's your boy. I'm going in regardless. I'm here for the Something's request. You've got an
Lone Syndicate said also tried out Piper for the first time today since I builded her and she was so fun as well paired her with Caesar and Lucy, Bernice, and so fun her engine was only level 30 but she still hit 200k.
I was going to say, Lone, for me, well, first of all, fucking awesome. I was going to say, the character I play in ZZZ that I still feel like, damn, it's Wolf Boy. Wolf Boy still feels like the most, like just fast, snappy, bop, 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 bop kind of character that still feels great. But yeah, Piper also felt good. But I feel like Piper always, I feel like they never built Piper properly in any of the examples because it always felt like you were like just starving for resources. I'm here for the request. Are you two done? I'd say that.
The boy made it back to the embassy. I half expected him to kick off on the way there.
He was badly injured and grieving his brother's wounds. I say it is good news.
Sure. Until the Inquisitor hears he abandoned his men to go crying for his mum.
All of these people are gigantic, and I'm here for it. Let me tell you, in the future, or other races, godly height. Okay, it doesn't bode well for us. Okay, you will let me through now. Quietly sneak away while they're arguing.
Good thinking. If we duck out fast, they might not even notice we're gone.
Perhaps
Hey,
I will
excuse me?
sneak inside
Wait
while
a
you are
minute, what's over
sleeping.
here?
What say you then?
That's my peak.
Lone Syndicate said Lycaon is good too. I haven't gotten around to building mine, but I do plan on it. That way I can pair him with my Ellen and lighter.
I don't think I've ever
The
had...
temple entrance is just through the cave there. With any luck, we'll pick up the expedition's trail inside.
I don't think I've made a wish on the main banner yet, man. Like, I think I have, like, I'm probably sitting on, like, 80 wishes or something sitting there. And I haven't wished on it because I was like, one day we'll do it. And still haven't done it. We probably should have gotten that pistol first before we went in here. I do want to try out our little dagger. See if we can actually play a little, what? Oh, I have a unique thing I can spend, apparently. Oh, I have a skill point. Oh, what do we want to go with, guys? Attack speed and reload speed is huge, but I will say resolve, the stamina thing is a pain. Like, I find I am always without stamina, way more than I am without attack speed. Does that make sense? I wish it was something that increased your recovery for stamina, not just increased it, you know? Oh, what to do. Critical chance, range, attack speed. Let's pump the...
Lone Syndicate said I got 32 standard pulls waiting for Pultra to be add for the chance to get more copies if I don't get M6 when I summon.
Pultra and not Ambi? Traitor. Although I totally get it. Makes it, especially with your love for a Nikkei. It makes a lesson. Attack speed. Let's go with the... no, let's go with attack speed. Let's get silly a little bit until we have to be all serious. Also, I hit the right button. There. Yes. Yeah, I want to get to the point where,
Throwing
like...
Peter said is stam recover based off max stam. So increasing that is a back way for increasing recovery.
It's true. I probably should have went that way, but I do want to get to the point where, like, I feel like I can shoot, pick up my guns again, like bop, 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 bop. Instead, it's like this.
That spear looks adherent, all right.
A little slow.
Guess we're on the right track.
I can always take up my shiv and shake the fuck out of them. So there is that. Also, is there something behind here? Probably not. But yes. Also, I probably should give myself power-ups before we
Think
go.
someone gave up on this, or think the tripwire got him?
Ooh, blood. Perhaps it's a punishment for getting it wrong. Oh, is this the quest?
Lone Syndicate said I said Pultra, Cat Lady, aka the new A-rank GRINN, not Trigger. I am pulling for both Trigger and Andrew.
I see. That's my B. Yeah, my nose is having a field day. Essence generations are mechanical devices that can be activated with shock. Well, guess what, you son of a bitch? I have this! On sync!
That's it. Door's open.
Ha ha! We could have, I think, slided underneath it. To be fair, but hey. Stab, 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 stab. Let's do one of these. We just go to town now. Get the fuck out of here. Jill?
Now we know why the expedition team abandoned that puzzle. Another win, but who's counting?
I am. Book of Verses. Thank you, I suppose, for that. I would love if this went away, yeah. It's a lot on my screen. Again, there's nothing. This game has a weird fetish about, like, break every pot, and there's nothing in here at all. Also, I'm now tired. I was not expecting this to be the loadout. Double pistol, so we got killer range, and then just run at somebody with a goddamn shiv and a book. Just start fucking going to town. But that's how uniques do it. Uniques basically were like, hey, here's the different way to play
GTID said I finished the fishing event in Wuthering, so it's back to trying to get CR CD for all my echoes.
The fishing event. Oh, you said something was time gated in Withering Whips. Can you tell me what that is, GT? Because I looked at the thing, it didn't seem like it was time gated. The what was it called? The not event, but it was one of those things. But it didn't seem like it was time gated. It was like the main story thing. But yeah. I was like, oh, is there an event that's time gated that I should be doing every day that I'm not? And I'm like, oh shit, am I behind? Nice bombs. That's so pretty. I think this is where we meet the guy who like did God communing or something like that, and we gotta just kill him. It looks similar to that, but I thought that was really deep into the game. Perhaps not. What's that? Make sure we take a note of that.
Blood and a broken tripwire. Maybe Offrig squad passed through here.
There's some sussy stuff going on. Yep, it is. Okay, no, this is, yeah, okay.
Look at that. That statue.
This is our first big choice.
How did anyone build that all the way down here?
Rituals. Whispers of searing light.
Whispers of searing light. So, yeah, we're gonna have a choice up here whether we want to believe lies, revive a god, or kill him. I forgot we have that ability.
Glad you're on my side.
The bar, the unique weapon does feel pretty unique. Not attack combinations necessarily, but other than that, it's kind of unique. So far, the pots have been relatively disappointing as far as my breaking them and getting anything out of them.
GTID said at least 2.2 will be the inverted tower, since that's what the title for that patch is. I'm hyped AF red exclamation mark.
Let me see what you're saying. It's not anymore. It was the first day. The man, the whale, the man and the whale quest. Oh, okay. And it's 2.2 will be in inverted towers, since that's what the title of the patch is. I'm hyped as fuck. Ooh, that's kind of neat. Oh, what's internal? What is that? What is that? The inverted tower. Did we make a wrong turn? Not necessarily. I guess that's. Huh. This is why it gave us the bomb? Hey, bitch! Also, we do have this. Yeah, I can start using essence a little more liberally now because I have a little ring that gives me recovery on essence. It's actually very good. It's actually very easy to get to. And I do believe it's a unique ring. Was this just the way that I could have went? Oh, I could have not spent one of my bombs. God damn it. Still would have been able to leave. Corny.
Yeah.
Up here we go. More loot. Let me tell you, we're getting all of the gear. It is wild. Can I think so. Yeah. Let's not take the chance of fucking that up. Yeah. Oh! Oh! Oh, shit. How do I turn this off?
Hold it together, kid. We're nearly there.
Can I turn that off or no? It's just a jump around thing. Must be. Kid is pissed. Or not pissed. Pissing himself, I should say. What's good, dude? I'll wait for it to load. Hello.
You're not... I got to be dreaming. Oh, God.
Jesus, Alex.
Am I dead? Is this the Beyond Spirit? Have you come to take me to Gallowayne's side?
The kid's in bad shape, but he's not too far gone. I think we can help him.
I'm not ready. I've never even touched a girl. It's not fair.
Jeez, but what do you call it? Alex says, let's all remember the good old Battleborn. Oh, that dude, speaking of Battleborn, I want to ramble at you guys about this. Dude, it crushes my soul to see that Overwatch didn't do dick for years and did every wrong choice imaginable. Finally has a slight like competition, and then it's like, oh fuck, let's do all the things that we should have done beforehand.
Lone Syndicate said also Grin some news about Evelyn you might like to hear. Apparently she can be tier 0 along with Miyabi if you master the character, but it's still tier 0.5 if not.
Ooh, that's pretty huge. I'm happy with that. That's awesome. But I was gonna say, yeah, the Overwatch basically became Battleborn. Basically, it has like the awesome idea of like you can pick skills as you level up. Except Battleborn is way more in depth. Oh, dude, it kills me, especially growing like in the era of Battleborn. Everyone was like, Overwatch is the better game, you're shit, and it's just like, dude, you don't even know how good Battleborn was and how shitty Overwatch. Like they just completely got complacent. It seems like, especially seeing how like the crazy output of Marvel Rivals and whatnot. Anyways, just want to ramble at you guys about that. Kai, we can't let this kid die a virgin. Can you help him? What? What?
Not with that. No. Oh, you mean healing him. Sorry, I'm all out of potions. I don't know any healing magic either.
Magic? I had to learn some magic, but only the kind that explodes. I don't want to explode. Please help me.
Give him a healing potion. Use Dreamer's Touch to heal him. Toughen up, kid. I'm not. Yeah, I think.
Oh, God, that's wretched. Are you sure you're not trying to kill me?
That's just the medicine working. And look, you're halfway to lucid, and your wounds are closing up.
Oh, wow. I feel leagues better. I thought for sure you were coming to take me back to the wheel. Who are you? What are you doing down here?
Oh, wait, Lo, can you elaborate a little more on what you mean? Do you mean, are you trying to say that, like, Evelyn is on par with Miyabi, but that's if you're playing her at, like, the perfect amount, but if you're not, she's still pretty good? Is that what you're trying to say? That's awesome, if that's the case. I can't ask you to the same question. Are you out exploring the thing? The guy sent me. Where's the rest of your team?
He actually made it? I wasn't sure he'd come through. And he sent the Emperor's fucking envoy. Damn. Am I ever glad to meet you?
Focus. The free expedition score. Where are they?
Right. Those assholes. They went on without me after I got hurt. We'll come back for you once we've got the relic, Admin. Honest. Horse shit. Yeda was probably hoping I'd croak so she wouldn't have to tell our freak how she abandoned me. All she cares about is that Oracle and his relic. Which is probably just a big old dog bone if you ask me. He's probably still down there, fiddling with the statue. You must have seen it on your way in.
I'll go and speak to the Oracle. Yes, anything I need to know about the guy?
He'll be the last one to have seen him, I bet.
I chose to speak to him.
I'll just rest up here a minute before I head back to Paradise.
Take it easy. No sense getting yourself into another scrape.
Promise, I'll take it slow. Hey, Envoy, for what it's worth, I really thought I was gonna die down here.
It's all good, baby. Perception 2, given the extent of your injuries, you certainly would have.
It's a lucky thing
Lone
you found
Syndicate
me then.
said I would assume so. Grin, I am only giving information based off things I've seen on a tier list, but I would assume what they mean is Evelyn is now the best attacker in Z's.
Oh, that's what you mean. Oh, shit. Okay, that's awesome. That's really cool. I mean, it's not great because power creep, but at the same time, I'm not upset that both of these people are just... yeah, both of them look great. When the two characters you really enjoy are giga strong, you're like, yeah. Yeah. I'll see you back. Awkwardly clear throat. Well, anyways, I should go. Why is that an option? Just be awkward. I'll see you back at the place.
Right, yeah. You got those assholes to save and everything. I hope they're better off than I was.
So that's pretty cool. So they do. I know how this story ends. I've seen this is the quest that they gave to a bunch of content creators. But basically, speak to the Oracle of yeah. Anyways, but I know how the story ends. So it's cool that they signal to you that this guy is already already kind of doing sussy things, so be careful around him, which is neat. Because I was like, again, I'm still trying to gauge, like, do they make it obvious that there's some, like, weird shit afoot? Ooh. How do we loop around and get that? Is this an electric thing that can turn on? Maybe. Well, maybe we could do this. Nice.
Seems like a good... I'm glad we could give him a hand. Maybe one, to be honest, girls will too. So, the kid said the expedition team went deeper, looking for the Oracle. I say we head after him.
Yes.
Lone Syndicate said, side note, Grin, I am glad to enjoy the art I posted.
Yeah, it was great, man. I was gonna say, I wanted to, again, I always forget to, like, I have things I want to bring up to you guys when I see it. It was great, man. Solid. Especially the, what do you call it? To me, it's always kind of hard because it's always risque. So I can't, like, the boobs look great. Like, it's always hard to be like, yeah. But it does look good, man. You're definitely improved. I'm overcumbered. Oh. Let's drop off. Ooh, wait a minute. What the fuck? What? Why? Why is it like, hey, there's a different, are the cooldowns different? These are the same thing. Identical, like legitimately identical. What? Why is it saying it's different? I don't know. Compared to the common grimoire element. Okay, well, whatever. We also got a big-ass battle axe, but let's put that in our stash. Let's put our daggers away, and bow away. Essence thing, probably put away. I probably could drop this as well. But...
McFlufferkin said dismantle the duplicate. It's the common grimoire.
How does one dismantle? I just put it in a stash and deal with it later, I think, is how. You can dismantle when it's in your stash, perhaps. Who knows? Spear, that, shield, we'll keep that a little bit. We do have other clothes, but I don't think that, yeah, everything is crippled by our efficiency on our other thing.
Lone Syndicate said, thanks,
like?
Grin. I think it probably my best piece of digital art so far.
Hell yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, also that's the other thing, man. I always see, it's hard to, like, sometimes see the digital art, but that's huge. I do notice that that's the thing I think would just be really hard, is going from, like, normal to digital art is just enough of a difference that would be just enough of a headache to be like, eeh. There we go. I think the gauntlets we got we probably could put away too. Critical hit's not terrible. Critical chance we could put away. Boots that increase dodge and carry distance is not bad as well. Fuck it. Let's do that. Good. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I want to, like, go look up guides on, like, where is the good pistol or gun? Here we go. I put up too late. I'll stab the fucking those little feet. Ow. Also, I probably should be using more magic, because now I recover it. So I always feel like I go into the next fight with mana. So
who's ready for more?
Yeah, I probably should be a little more liberal with my use. Oh, let's heal with a little tiny bit of this button, and then this button, and what do we want to do this? Nice. Nice. Yeah, nice. Sorry.
Didn't realize the head of the Steel Garrote was into antiques.
Yeah. Dude, I miss the Bioshock effect where it's like, hey, by you, yeah, just audio logs, basically. I don't want all the other stuff. Thank you for the hide.
McFlufferkin said upgrading gear at your camp will help improve your overall power.
Oh, okay.
Part of why I'm suggesting to dismantle dupes.
I see, because materials. Gotcha. All right, let's go talk to this totally normal-looking guy. I will say this is the cool part of the game. It's neat running around and being like, oh, that's a unique person. And then having spent so much time on, like, Nexus mods, I know it's not that hard to actually do, to, like, embed a bunch of races so that you can, like, retexture skin. It's not that bad. So to see them actually build that out of the base into the game is really neat.
My brother. Can it be? It has been too long. I had feared I was the last of us. But you...
Ooh.
Oh, the very sight of you is a balm for the soul. I am the Oracle Sargamus, servant of the once shining god. He whose light has lately dimmed. What brings you to this sacred space?
He also got God Touch, but instead he gets golden fucking skin and glowing eyes. Why do I got barnacles on my head or something like that? Roots coming out of my skull. What the F? You named yourself after one of the early figures in scripture. I'm looking for an expedition for the person. I heard about the temple cave thing. Did you build the statue? You're a godlike.
I am as you are, though I do not care for the word. Aethys the Dawn Treader is my lord and
said he is
patron.
blessed by a different god.
Yeah.
If you will forgive me saying so, I am surprised to meet you here. Even before the vanishing of our kind, it had been some years since a child of Garlawain came to speak with me. And I have never seen a member of the Lord of the Hunt's coterie whose visage resembles yours.
We must have some basic-ass god, or it's literally the god of, like, creation. I have a feeling that we're probably like Gaia. Like a god that's not canonically known, but, like, is also the most fucking powerful, probably. That's because I'm a god. I'm not a god like Glenwyn. Lie. Glenwyn-like gods are fucking, I don't know, fucking this. I'm sorry.
Of course. I should not have assumed. I have had the great privilege to speak with thousands of our kind during my long life. And you do not resemble a single one of them. But if not Garlawain,
Jesus.
I cannot imagine who else among the Pantheon might have blessed you.
Truthfully, I don't know which god is my patron. That.
My relationship with my lord has oftentimes been the one succor through difficult seasons of my life. I hope that when you find your patron, it is the same for you. May I ask, as a god's child, did your earthly parents love you?
Ooh, they revered me. It was different from love. I believe they cared for me in their way. They kept their distance. I think I frightened them. They were ashamed of me. They worried for me ceaselessly. It felt like a burden to them. Why? I'm not telling you that. I feel like this one's fair. They worried for me carelessly. I feel like I was a burden to them. That makes more sense.
This world is cruel to us. And tragic how that cruelty often begins at home.
You named yourself after one of the earliest figures in that. Buddy, I'm gonna be honest. I know you're sussy, even though you seem like a good guy. This is where I get kind of weirded out, as I do think. I don't know. Like, this guy is giving me not a single bad vibe. Like, right now. He's like, you're just like my kin. Hey, bud. I'm big into this god. And you're like, cool. And then we're gonna find out some shit about him. Because I've seen this quest, but yeah, I'm looking for expeditions that.
An expedition? I'm afraid I don't understand.
An expedition? You know, treasure maps, matching outfits, campfire songs, the works.
I am familiar with the concept, tomb raiding and the like. What troubles me is why they would come here. These ruins are not so different from the many others on this island, except that they are a good deal more treacherous. And this representation of Aethys we stand before, it is the work of my own hands. They could not hope to move it. Do you know what their purpose is here?
Perception. Do you really expect me to believe you haven't seen them? There's only one way through this place.
It's a reasonable question, I'll grant you. You must understand, this place has seen so few visitors for so long that I often retreat into my private quarters. To read, you understand, or pray, or sleep. Age has made me slow. I tire easily. I sleep now more hours than I wake.
Huh.
They could have already come and
Some
gone.
of you in chat
I would be none
are like
the
that.
wiser. In any case, you haven't told me what it was they searched for. Or do you not know?
I have no idea.
That is a shame. Without knowing more, I'm afraid I cannot help you. Although, perhaps you might assist me with something.
If you're about to ask us to tidy up, think again. My place is a much bigger mess.
Oh, no. I had something far grander in mind. You see, this construction beside us is no mere statue, but a reliquary I have built to house the splinter of Aethys in its appropriate grandeur.
Has anybody tried to rip out your
It is
teeth to
nearly
sell them?
complete, and ready for the splinter to be interred. But I can no longer reach the relic on my own.
Maybe nails.
Return it to me, and who knows, perhaps you will meet your expedition along the way.
Is your spit yellow too? Or, I don't want to know. Returns shortly. I'll be back before you can say the 10th, whatever that is.
I am most grateful. Oh, and please refrain from touching my statue or devices.
Oh, now I'm gonna touch it.
May light illuminate your path.
Let's put all our little thingies all over his goddamn statue. Oh, we have another optional quest. Shit, did I fuck up? Retrieve the relic. I'm going to touch it because you told me that there's something here at least. Ooh, interesting. We do parkour up to the tip. What is that? The tip, tippity top. I wonder if I can use electricity to this, or this is where I place the relic. Ah. Well, that's the way that we could go, but we could go up top, I believe, as well. I fucked up. So okay. the mantling is very generous. If you are even somewhere close, the game's like, gotcha, fam, you're good. Some more notes. I guess this is just a route that we could have went. Maybe. We're exploring. Oh, I fucked up! Shit. Well, that is my mistake. Don't want to waste healing, so we're just gonna load that point back. Excuse me. In another life, I broke my legs.
Ignoring fetus said rip.
Listen, man, you fall a couple feet, you're a godlike. I'm an elf. I'm an elf. Yeah, you think I'd be a little bit more hardy than that, but apparently no. We got little baby ankles. I feel like that's not fair. This game actually, yeah. There are games where they pull that shit with you, but this doesn't feel like one. Or it seems like really, how fucking horrible am I, and how inefficient. Oh. Alright, well, I'm not sure if that, I don't think that's the right way. I think we're on the wrong way. Ooh, what is this?
Leave those be. They protect my devices.
Ooh. Interesting. So I think it's how we destroy his device. After we find out that he killed a bunch of people, we're gonna break it and be like, haha, you fucking bitch. Although I think this is one of the few things where I think I'll make a save just to see what happens if we do let him bring back a divine god. I'm kind of spoiling the quest. I'm so sorry. I've seen it, so I'm like, oh, yeah. We're trying to debate what we should do. Like, what is the main course we should choose? We should kill him. I just don't know if we... I fucked up again. There's... Yeet all the way over here. Boom. We're the tippity top. The good news is we should have plenty to level up after this. Okay, this is quite a lot of enemies to fight and shit. Pelts, spider legs, yuck. That... Lore. Copious, endless amounts of lore. Alright, finally. So now we're on the main palette to make a save. What is everyone else playing, by the way? Who aren't playing, well, yeah, as you guys have to be on standby if we're even interested in this game, which is a wee bit unfortunate. Ooh, it's barred. Barred from the other side, you say?
The bridge is out, but that looks like the way to the river. This reminds me of the Strangle Road. But how is anything this big going all the way down here?
We also need to talk to him. I forgot. We probably should have done that because I think it's not... Yeah, I think you need to, talk to them, hang out a little bit, talk to them, hang out a little bit. I imagine if you just put off talking to them, you don't get progression in your things. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Okay. I let that get away from me a little bit. Give me this. Some lore. It wouldn't let me click out of it fast, unfortunately. Some more weird lore. There is a... I don't know what that is, actually. Can I break that? Yeah. Probably. Let's climb up here. That can be broken. God, I wish we had a thing that could break things. I don't want to have to waste my bombs on that. I could do this.
Unseek!
Damn it! I can't reach. Oh, it's on cooldown. That's funny, the animation for like you can't use the thing. It's like, nope, that's on cooldown. I wonder if this can. No, doesn't count. Corny, I guess we'll do this. What a waste. Do I just need to shoot this?
McFlufferton said there's shock fruit throwables.
Oh, yeah, that is true. There is that.
Anime_fantilda said hi Grin.
What's good, anime?
Unseek!
Oh, I just killed our buddy. Sorry, bud. Oh, is it a timed thing? Shit. 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 He's also dying because I shocked him to death. Oh, is that all it did? Oh. There's a chest, I see. Well, we got lost in the sauce there a little bit of explaining. There we go. Make a little save. Probably is a quick save button I could hotkey, but say lovey. That. I don't care about these. Let me exit. Jesus. I just want to have it be like, hey, if there is information that I needed to get, I'm good. There. And some chest. Another common pistol. Fluff, do you know if there is other pistols that are like not common eventually? I mean, I could hope, but you never know. So I guess I should just fuck it.
Here we go!
And this. And some of this. I think we should definitely increase the difficulty.
Another down.
It does feel like we're killing things quite quickly. Yeah, also, I will say, the ring that says like slowly recovers mana has made it so that I can use mana like whenever I want, and by the next fight I'll be back. So I would definitely advise people get that ring. It seems pretty damn good. Can that be burnt? Or is that just saying that there's something there? Could be. Ooh, and now I can apply burns. Haha! Nice. Get there. Can I also burn this? No, it's just whatever. I can also burn this with my knife. Ha ha ha! I don't think anything else can be burned though. Anime says, man looking through search history, surprised I'm not in trouble. What happened? Anime, what happened? What kind of things you be searching up?
G-Red said been bouncing around Palworld, Remnant 2, Lords of the Fallen, and Ghost of Tsushima.
Ooh, dude, Palworld,
but Coral Island for the past week plus.
Palworld seems like one that just stands out to me that I can't read. Ghost of Tsushima, I played once, I enjoyed the shit out of it, but I don't know if I need to play again. Although I will say that like it probably would be a magical experience playing it on PC with like you're like having decent settings instead of being on console.
6 years in Dawnshore, and I never knew something this big was under our feet the whole time.
Cave system. That's nothing. Also, the map does tell you where most things are, which is nice. Yeah, let's be a little stupid. Let's bump up, now that we finally are starting to get some good damage stuff, let's bump up the difficulty to a whopping hard.
Anime_fantilda said I wasn't been searching up stuff too bad, but my mom thinks otherwise.
What was it? What was one of the things she thought wasn't so bad? The chat will judge.
Show me what you got. Come on.
Oh. And just to put the icing on the cake, switch weapons. Switch weapons.
Unseek!
Lightning powers, baby. Ah, fuck it. Let's add this. Alright.
Coming from your right.
Fire in your face! What? If I move forward? If you move forward, you just blast yourself in the fucking chest with fire. I'm sure it doesn't actually count. It just looks derpy as hell. That's dumb. What else do we have? We have ice. Ice is probably
Dreamscourge
huge.
ahead. I hate to think it reaches all the way down here.
Thorns beside violence. Essence twisted out of shape.
Guys, I think we need to get this god like a zoomer, just to be like, hey, but I need you to like tell her how to talk, but not, maybe not a zoomer. That would be probably a mistake. But hey, do something, because it's all too poetic. It's always like soft and sweet. Did I get anything important? I don't think so. Oh. Yeah, I'm really curious what. Yeah. Well, first of all, I always appreciate that my parents have given me quite a bit of privacy. They have never tried to fish for anything that it's like that, which I think is quite sweet. How would one get over there? I don't think I can reach that with my lightning.
Unseek!
No. No dice.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
G-Red said the last thing I want to do is try to explain to my mum the things I look at. She is 80 plus years old. Trying to explain anything to her is a chore lol. She would not understand.
Yeah, that's tough. That is, I can't even, yeah, dude, having a parent that's like old like that is, whew, that is wild. You know, that's like a noticeable, yeah. I'm very lucky that my parents are fairly modern. Like my dad got really into tech and all that stuff, and my mom's like, it took a while, but she eventually got Instagram and kind of has more worldly knowledge now about stuff. Nolan says again, that's why you gotta periodically clear your history and shiz. I learned that as a 12. I was 12 real fast. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Perhaps I should, but I tend to, yeah. No one should be in my business anyway.
Be disturbed.
But I do realize there's people who have, yeah, like your family has ownership of other people, or like of you and things like that, where like they have like, if you're in my house, I control your I get a peek into privacy and stuff like that. I don't know. It's weird to me.
If it weren't for the creepy oracle and the invading roots, this place would be kind of nice.
Yes, I cannot get over how short we are. Whenever I look at him, it's just like a very apparent. We are like just tiny king. One of these.
Good eyes.
Wasted these precious.
G-Red said, remember, I was adopted by my grandparents technically, so her age makes sense.
Oh yeah, no, it definitely makes sense, yeah.
Lone Syndicate said my mom has seen my artwork. I don't think I have to explain much to her lore.
It's true, yeah. I was about to say, some parents are real cool like that. They're just like, as long as you're not doing drugs, I'm pretty fine with it. And I'm like, that's an S tier parent. Anything else? I don't think so. Fluff. Never mind. I was gonna ask you if there's like, there's a limit on the electric.
There's the relic. It can't be as easy as just grabbing it. Can it?
Yeah, like for me, I'm like, I have an electric power, but like, I know they have like these roots or these like saplings that you could use for electric powers, but I only have like 6 of them or something like that. So yeah, why would I waste them? Perhaps they're just heavy? Splintering something. Before I do that, let's do this so we can get whatever gear this is. Ooh, I heard a hiss. Yes! Ooh, it's fucking purple. Why is it purple? It's a bright ass color. It's a gem. And a tongue and a pelt into that. Okay, well, I thought it was a weapon, but that's cool too, I guess. Really appreciate it. Give me this relic. I know there's going to be a showdown. Let's rock. I'm saving too much.
McFlufferkin said they're consumable grenades. You won't always be able to reach with your basic lightning spell.
Oh, I see. That makes sense. Oh, shit. So maybe I should have Hail Mary to get that other one.
Something's moving in the main chamber.
There's a bunch of skeletons. All right, you could have told me you were going to that one, you dickhead. Let's use some good old pistols. Bang! That felt clean as hell. Pop, pop.
G-Red said I'd feel more comfortable talking to her about anything if she was not from such an old-fashioned era.
Oh, for sure, yeah. I think there's probably a way to talk about anything like that with those people of like any ilk. I think you just have to have like the right way to phrase things and communicate with them. So I feel like most people are pretty chill. I think it's just they get confused, especially old people. Like they don't know what the baseline is. Listen, dude, speech and like communication is such a endlessly fascinating thing. Yeah, I don't know how to describe it besides just that. It's horrible and fantastic in the same exact time. Activate that. Also, buddy, activate this, and let me just go to town. Shoot the fuck out of my double barrel. Oh, wow, that was some bullshit. That was some absolute bullshit. Hey, fuck you. Fucking stop. Jesus, we get that, knocking that off. You can hit me, it's fine. Got this wound. Hold this. Two bullets is what I asked for. This. God damn you, you're 2 bullets away from death. I guess I'm shooting both. It's overkill. Woo. Hold this. Give me back. Come here. Let me get away. Woo. Almost got me again. Guy, can we get this guy gone? Get him out of here. There. All right. Now we can chill a little bit. Hold this. We're gonna do one of these. Oh, he silenced me. Well, I can do one of these.
Anime_Fantilda said I also got back into Black Desert.
Ooh, nice, man. That's a game I heard Bolty get into for a little bit. It seemed cool. I'm not sure if it's quite for me, but yes. Oh, guess what, bitch? Check this out. That's cool that it doesn't consume an item. Great sword.
Don't.
Oh, we gonna spawn more enemies at me? Yes, sir. Again, stop using double me. You're an idiot. Give me a minute. Whew. Is this guy alive still? Buddy, you can shoot. You can do something if you want to. Who's ready for felt like you wanted to do anything? That'd be great. I'd appreciate it a lot, actually. Perhaps I wasn't valuing it enough. I apologize. But you just standing there with like guys running at me would be cool if you did something. Okay. Anywho, yeah. Let's. Well, first of all, we do need to get some health, even though we did play pretty good there. I thought we didn't take too much damage. We are playing on hard now, by the way, so hard is manageable, especially if you're playing like my weird play style. Ooh, that's some bullshit. That's the difference between normal and hard right there. This used to heal me up a ton, and now it barely does anything. Well, shit. That's crummy. Return the relic. Continue searching for the people. Yes, we still need to find the lost people. I'd feel more comfortable talking with that. Also, I got back into Black Desert. Yeah, Black Desert, yes. BDO, still about grinding mobs and endless hours. Yeah, see, that's the thing, man. The MMO thing to me sounds awesome, but I don't want, like, I want an open world game. Kind of like GTA. I think GTA is kind of what I want. Like GTA Online, but without the weird microtransaction stuff, which I know got less bad over the years. But that's kind of what I want. I want like a very open world shared experience where you can like get houses, do stuff. Ideally not in modern day. Like it'd be really cool if there was like a what's it called? There's one of my favorite like concepts ever is basically it's like if like a weird monster infested world like slammed into like New York City, and it kind of became like this weird balancing point of like there's monsters now, but like the style of New York City is still present, so it kind of is grounded in a weird way. It's kind of hard to describe, but it's basically not Blood Blockade. Yeah, Blood Blockade Battlefront's basically the same concept as that, but I would love like that type of setting. But I don't like the weird like feeling of like you're a cog in this machine, that nothing really matters kind of vibe. Which is often how those games to me feel.
Earthquake must have knocked something loose. Ooh. Well, better a flood than a cave-in.
What is this? What? What? Do I not have a power? Lets that happen? I don't know what that is about. Surely just a lip of something would be able to. Yeah! Son of a bitch. Sorry. Also, we have magic. Yeah, I guess we're gonna get a grapple power eventually. Why can't I grab that? There. And nothing there. Chest. Good stuff. We did get a big-ass battle axe. I haven't really used any of the two-handed weapons. I don't even want to. I don't think we're going to build for it. It's one of the few things that's pretty limited to the warrior class. Not limited, like it's very much like that's the anchor point, I think, of the warrior class. What's up here? Ooh, another chest. I will say they did do a really good job with the level design in the sense that I can like run around and get stuff like that. I just feel like it's kind of worth doing all that weird shit. Finding an angle and jumping through it. What's over here? Oh, a lot of nothing. It's falling apart. Did we come from this area? I think so. Shit. Get up there. Down there. Yeah, I don't think I can climb up here. But maybe if we found an angle like that other thing. Yeah. Apparently not. I wonder if the game wants you to like commune with another god to get power. It's a grenade plant. Oh, it wants me to throw a grenade at that? Oh, I thought it had a hand on it, so I thought it was like you gotta like grapple. And also it looked like it. Why would? Oh, would it have crumbled the ceiling? Sorry, and then I would have been able to get up, or I would have been able to get up because there's a rock.
Flufferkin said that's not a grapple point. It's a grenade plant. You can shoot it.
Oh, okay. So yeah, so I didn't really think about it like that. Like it would have caused the ground to fall.
Why has he come here? Why does he build the idol in this place?
Is that our god? It must be. I thought it was a plant god. Bear from the other door. Boom. I would kill for a torch. On a side note, it is just dark enough to be like, yeah, I can't see shit.
Even the flood could not stop him. Fealty or sickness?
I don't know what this guy's capable of, but I've got your back.
Yeah, we missed something.
Lone Syndicate said just did an Evelyn Trust event, and all I'ma say is drunk Evelyn is very cute.
Ooh, I can't wait, man. I can't wait. Oh, we can't see. Okay, so it does. I'm happy with that, man. Yeah, we did miss something. We did miss a lot, actually. Shit. Damn it. I didn't notice that. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, exactly. I missed this. Okay, so there's a little crack here, which it does tell you, hey, you idiot. So I'm happy that the game gives you direction like that, because I would have been pissed if I didn't catch this. Drop down here.
Something's not right here. Take a look around.
Yes, it's behind the curtain. Death and experiments. Ho ho ho! Gadget, what? Fuck these names, dude. Anyway, new order came in today. We're to be sent to this. Yep. Mary's coming of age, but how often are we going to give the opportunity to lay a foundation for the study? Let's just go to the very bottom. What's hippity happening, gang? I collapsed while we were gearing up in the market, and none of the merchants would help me off the ground. One of them muttered something about soul plague and ran off to tell his mates. I tried to tell the man I was sick, just going through a divorce, but I couldn't speak. It was like my tongue had turned to mud. The Inquisitor pulled me aside when the boy got me back to the embassy. She was able to press the locals for more about the relic. Apparently, it was taken from Ithos Titan skeleton, the very one that made the reputable discovery, and it's well known for its ability to heal anyone who holds it. I cannot delay any further.
Well, we found the expedition. Looks like they've only been dead a few hours. But how did they get in here? They can't have come the same way we did. We swam here. What's stranger is there's not a scratch on them.
Mork mode, got it.
No sign of what killed them. It's like every member of the expedition team just collapsed.
Court Agar things, baby. Fragments of their souls often linger near the body after death, but their corpses feel empty.
Oh. Like they've been completely drained of essence. That's dark work. But animancers have been doing it for centuries. The Oracle couldn't have put the expedition's souls in the statue of Aethys, right?
That's kind of on the money, buddy. That's quite, yeah. Could the Oracle's plan have something to do with Ethos's vanishing at Ikizu?
There's still a lot of debate over what even happened at Ukaizo.
Kaizo, sorry.
Perhaps the Oracle knows the truth. Or perhaps he's just as lost as we are. Aethys is a dangerous god associated with Eora's bloodiest wars, and he recently killed thousands of people in Deadfire. Now, we have a piece of him, and we're about to face a maniac who wants it desperately. Tread carefully.
Buddy, blood for the blood god, but not his blood god. But not his, no. my, yeah. Also, there's a book right there. Chest, never mind. Now, we'll get 1,000 common pistols. I'm not sure if you ever replied to that, Fluff. Yeah, is there anything weird going on with the pistol things? Like, so, will I ever get a better pistol, or is it likely that that won't happen? Like, I should just level up a common pistol to a better pistol? Or probably try to wait to get, like, a unique weapon, and do that. But I thought the unique weapons have the unique, like, level up material stuff, so maybe I should just chill. Or maybe it's, like, a mixture of both. I don't know. Oh, it's not somewhere we can go. It's like the fire where he burns some Jesus. Okay. Look at this stuff. Button. Neat. Ah, that's how we... Ah, I see. Neat. So I'm happy again. It told us, like, hey, idiot, you should backtrack. You missed the thing that was going to tell you that this guy's a bad guy. Good stuff. All right. Do we...
McFlufferkin said I already mentioned the unique pistol. You can either buy or upgrade a common into a higher quality. It's why I keep saying to dismantle dupes so you have the materials to upgrade what you use.
You can either buy or upgrade a common into a higher quality. It's why I keep saying dismantle. Okay, so yeah, so you're saying that I should, like, there are uniques that I can upgrade with, I think will cost unique materials. But there are also, like, commons that you should also reload, or, like, make better, because they don't ask for unique resources, but you can just basically, like, break down 7 wands that are a common to then make them, like, better, like an uncommon or a
there you
normal
are.
one, whatever it's called.
I worried for you when the earth shook.
What should we do?
Lies like wasps.
Ooh, thank you, voice. I was gonna say, should we do the optional thing first, which is B? Oh no, it's him. Speak to return the thing. That's A, right? And that's B? Yeah, so B is this one. Hello. Optional. Hey, bud.
You have been gone some time. Do you carry the splinter of Aethys?
You're a bad dude. I found the bodies of the expedition team in your workshop. Did you kill them? Yeah, straightforward, right in your face. Bop.
Ah, I did not expect you to be so thorough in your explorations. Nevertheless, I am impressed. As to whether I killed them, well, that is a matter of semantics.
McFlufferkin said unique
Does
upgrade
death
materials
occur the
also
moment
come
the
from
heart
breaking
ceases
down
beating?
uniques you won't use
Or
in this
when the
playthrough,
soul is broken
which
upon
then can
the
be
wheel.
used to increase the quality of your
In one
used uniques.
sense, then they are quite
makes sense.
dead. In another, they remain very much alive.
So there is new.
In either case, they have entered a state of change,
You get
and
plus, sorry.
the impetus was mine.
Perception. You're going to put the souls in the statue, aren't you? A soul on the wheel is broken into a consistent part, yet the whole of the self is contained within each fragment.
If one were to take your expansive view and the expedition had encountered the wheel, then yes, they would be alive. But their souls are not bound for the wheel. You see, I have given them the opportunity to be part of something larger than themselves. Their essence is held safe within my devices, and with your help, I shall give them a new commission. To prosecute the redemption of a god.
Attack. I've heard enough. A part of me wants to see how this happens. Okay? Well, this is not our save. This is a pocket dimension, which we're going to do to see what happens. It's a godlike responsibility to hold their god accountable.
You understand me. What is the source of all suffering? Our division from God.
Sure, okay, but yeah.
Not our division from... It is a wound the size... If we are to alleviate suffering...
Totally get it.
We must give him a...
Yep. Fuck, that was a lot. Holy shit. How do you expect to redeem this? By making them prisoners?
Do you carry the relic?
I do carry it.
Excellent. The relic you have retrieved was stolen from Aethys's body.
Got it.
He is bound to it.
Okay.
Or it to him. And before the events at Ukaizo, he speaks to me no longer.
Got it.
If I am correct, when it is placed in the statue, locked into the reliquary, with a chorus of furious souls acting as his conscience, he will finally begin
I just want to see what happens.
Of making right all the wrong here.
God is good, basically. Bring back my God for me. Yes, I will put the relic in the statue.
Thank you. Once you have placed the splinter into the statue, power my devices just over there. Together, we will observe the results.
Thoughts? Thoughts? Disappointed in me, maybe? We're not doing this. This is just a goof. This is one of those load, save, see what happens. Maybe he gets something cool. Maybe God crushes him in his hand.
There we are. Now, to fill the statue with essence. Do me the honor of pulling the lever, just there.
What is that other thing do?
And my lord will return to face justice.
Alright. Let's see what happens. Just for love of the game. It is crazy you can choose to, send... What? What? Oh, no. Oh, fuck. What? Oh, no. Oh. Oh, shit.
McFlufferkin said you left the area.
No. Oh, I'm so bad at this. Is he dead? No, he's not dead. I don't think he's dead. Okay, whew. Alright, sorry. The Cussmarkers killed my ass. Alright, this. Hit button. Thank you for letting me do the honors. Now let's see. Now let's see.
Any moment now. My god, Aethys. Are you there? No! It's not working!
What the fuck?
Something is wrong.
What's happening, buddy?
My lord Aethys has not returned. Something is missing from my design. Something I did not account for. It must be the chime. Without its ringing, he cannot hear the statue's call. My brother, will you join my holy work and lend your chime to the cause?
Oh, dude, it's so shitty because I so want to know the rewards. I don't think we're gonna get much of a reward for like, hey, kill this guy, fuck him. But him being like, you bringing back a fucking demon god or whatever the hell this person is, I bet they'd be like, here's a fire ass bow, here's a really cool thing. This isn't the first time you've tried this, is it?
No. This statue, its purpose, it has been the sole focus of my every waking moment from the instant Aethys left the world. The elaborate construction you see around us was not my original intent. It came with time. All the result of many tests and many failures.
But you kept going.
How could the world forgive me if I stopped? It seemed I was always a hair's breadth from success. Iron, blood, oil, ardra, essence. Now, the relic. The very body of a god. But I believe success is near at hand. And you, rare and perfect you.
You must give up on this plan. It's not going to work. Sure, I'll let you put my soul in the statue. What? The chime of an unknown godlike wooden interest ethos. It has to be you.
No. That would not be appropriate.
Yes.
He does not want me. He has made that clear.
He wants your soul in there. You're a coward. Ethos didn't keep me alive for 600 years. He chose you.
I am afraid. I have been a coward. What if I meet him and he refuses me?
He won't.
You are right.
He won't.
I am what is missing from my work.
Yes.
But I couldn't see it. It must be me. Before I leave you, I would ask you to tell me something.
Oh.
What do you believe we are to our gods?
I believe... Oh, shit. I want to believe we're evidence of their love. Through us, they touch the world. We're resources. Each of us holds fractions of their power to be reclaimed at any time. We're tools. They make us for the purpose to enact their will in the world. We're accidents, divine by blows. We don't matter to them at all. We don't know until I've met God. I don't care. Let's say that we're love. We're sending a guy into a chest of a god of his god. I believe they love us. Probably. That explains all the cancer in the world and all that stuff. Yeah.
Let us hope it is so.
What will happen now?
I will stand beneath my machinery, under which I have asked many others to stand before. Then, you will press the button at my workstation, and my soul will be evacuated from my body.
Right.
I do not expect I will feel any pain, but I accept that I might.
And once you're dead, we pull that lever to put your soul into the statue?
Precisely. My soul will be swept into the rushing torrent of the wires and fall into the deep, dark pool of the Ardra at the heart of my statue. I will toll so loudly in the depths there that my ringing will echo into the beyond. And my God will hear me. And he will know me. And trusting, curious, vulnerable, he will come.
Hoorah, amen.
I will trap him there. And I will force him to dwell in the statue until all he wronged has been made right. Our work may never be done.
Sargim, I don't think that's going to work. Why would I say that? What should we do? Boy, what do we do? Good luck.
Walk always in the light.
Good job, bud. I kind of wonder what happens if we try to convince him to not kill himself.
If thine heart be black, if thine intention be impure, thy life is forfeit. For he hath seen, he can see, he will see.
Okay.
Nothing is hidden from his glory. His light touches every corner of the world.
Okay.
Now, hurry now, brother.
The Oracle soul is in the machinery now. We've got to pull the lever to siphon it into the statue.
Got it. Hwah! See how this goes? Yep. That's about what I thought.
Nothing, huh? On the bright side, at least the Oracle's not around to see this.
Yep. Ethos was never going to return, but Saga couldn't see that. Yeah.
It's hard to believe Aethys is really gone. What do you think, Envoy? Can a god really die?
Ethos essence may be disappeared, but I don't think he's gone.
That sounds like a question for a priest.
Yeah.
Well, with the Oracle dead, I guess we should get going.
Cool. That guy will be waiting for us.
Right behind you, Envoy.
Cool. Did he drop some loot? So I think this was a convoluted way where you could use your...
Hear us. Follow us. We would speak to you.
Okay. I was gonna say, yeah, I think this is a way that, like, if you didn't want to fight a boss battle, you could convince him to kill himself through his own worship of his god, which is kind of cool. I don't think there were that many speech checks, which is kind of neat that you could just, like, MacGyver your way through it. I don't know if I want that. I wouldn't mind throwing hands. But we do get his cool sword, which is Last Light of Day, which I believe is a unique weapon. So its intrinsic unique effect is Golden Stun Assist, which is killing an enemy restores 3% of your might, maximum health, as well as Dawn Resistance, which every hit deals bonus fire damage, which is pretty cool. Let's see. Looks kind of like the Fate Bringer a little bit, but like less shiny and more on fire. Huh. Neat, I guess. Let's go back to our good old faithful, which is this little dagger thing that honestly is kind of the same, except a little bit better, I guess. I'm kind of curious what happens if we hit this. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do exactly, but let's see. Let's say, Fluff, have you done this quest and have you like ran it back 10 times and seen if there is a way to make it work for him, or like save him? Hey.
It wakes. A host. Form given life. One day when we are free, we could return here, dwell in this body, feel the earth again. But it is a sprout.
McFlufferkin said no. You either kill him or his goal fails.
Must sleep here undisturbed. A secret you could keep. Tell us, will you give us this gift?
Ooh, that's sick. So we can give him like, hey, do you want this body that's just kind of fucking here? Oh, we might actually choose this. Maybe. Maybe it's always still a choice. I'll make a save and then we'll load the save just to see it. I want to still fight him. I want to see if I can fight him and beat him. The statue is yours. If I let you have it, what will you do with it? That's kind of what I want to know. How will you claim it? What will you do with it if I give you it?
We are not sure. Could we touch the world? Walk in the ocean? Sift our fingers through sand?
Go nuts, King. I mean, it kind of sounds fucked up, guys, but the soldier's already dead. Like, yes, it is made with, like, the souls of the guys, but I don't know. Maybe this is wrong, but... Yeah, go ahead.
A vessel to hold us. We will remember this.
Cool.
The Adra strains. It aches. A choking barricade of souls. Essence like mud. We cannot swim here. It must be flushed out. Free this obstruction. Then, when our prison bars fall, we will see.
Hey, Envoy. Back with us?
Pull the lever at the workshop. Yeah, she wants to like get all the gunkiness out of there. Makes sense. Boop. All right. Get rid of all the toxic sludge. Now she can have a cool robot body when she's alive. Whatever that is.
New Earth to till.
Catman 11,234 said the motherfucking grin. Just got off the slopes. My feet hurt like hell. Missed ya, buddy.
Good shit, man. How was the trip? Was it good? Hopefully good.
We must consider this.
Guys, let me tell you, I don't know if these gods are like, they fuck with us and they're gonna be like, hey, you took care of me, I'm gonna take care of you. Or if it's always gonna be this thing of like, I just want power. That one seems good. That one seems pretty legit. I hope I didn't just save over the thing I needed to save over, to not save over. Shit. Shit, I might have fucked. Is it this? So that's, we probably honestly will use that save. I don't hate it. What we just did there, I don't hate it. Not bad. But I do want to fight him, just to see if I can. So before we do anything, I do want to see what happens when we do this.
Don't touch the generators.
I just want to see what happens, man. What happens if we turn on these little jennies? That one's going. It's filling up some stuff. What about over here? The left side. Surely there's a generator thing I can pop right here. On this side? Probably, right? I have to go over here first. Perhaps, I think so. Maybe not. Seems like... I don't know. Which way another generator would be.
9 Fetus said last time a god took on a physical body like that, bad shit happened.
Yeah, but you know.
Same as the time before, FYI.
Yeah, probably not great, but you know, we ball. We just say yes. Why not? It's not on me to stop the god from doing horrible things. It's on me to, if the god is nice to me, then we are nice to the god. It's kind of how I feel. So it's like a person be like, well, why would I help you? You could be a serial killer. I'm like, well, yeah, but I hope, yeah. I don't think I'm going to be, so you can chill on that, probably.
Catman 11,234 said, did I miss anything cool?
A little bit.
It looks like you got a new wand, a spicy hot Cheeto wand. Perhaps a godlike wand?
We got a spicy dagger that's unique that sets people on fire. We resurrected a god, or no, a guy tried to resurrect a god, failed miserably, so trapped his own soul into the god machine, and it's just been a mess for him ever since. But yes, there's gotta be a way to turn this thing on. I think that's the whole bit. Like, that side's on now, but what about the left side? How would I turn the left side on? God damn you. I know this is a mechanic too, which is what kills me. We follow this like thread. Here, 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 and then none of these things work. Oh, is it this side maybe?
Yeah. While I appreciate your eagerness, you must first place the splinter in my statue.
Shut your mouth! There's gotta be another one of those little shock things. Ah! Sprint, damn it, there we go, boom. Hit that one. There's gotta be another one that like activates it ahead of time. Like that. But why would that stop going around? Here. Fuck me, dude. Oh! I'm blind! There!
Careful, please.
Bang!
Stop! Don't damage my statue!
Ha! So I guess if you wanted to fight him just straight up, you could do that. But that's a lot of work just to not have to do the quest. Let's load it and let's just fight him. I just want to see if we can beat him. You know, no boss. This bullshit where we like MacGyver use our silver tongue to convince this guy to kill himself is cool, but we will do this. We found the people. Death. Attack time, baby.
If it must come to this, so be
Let's
it.
rock. Help!
Show me what you got.
No, stop the fuck. Ah, God, switch weapons. There we go. Jesus Christ. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do one of these. Fucking this. Okay, what's up? Shake. Fire. And some of this. Oh, we changed it to hard difficulty, by the way. Actually, can we chill, buddy? That's a lot of cool summons.
11,234 said Matthew Mercer is the voice actor of the boss. It seems. Love that guy.
You got such a fucking great ear, buddy, for that kind of stuff. All right, we were doing good until we fucking lost our mana. Where is he? We're just falling apart. Hold this. Good shit.
Justice. Why couldn't he have just stuck to sculpture?
Hear us. Follow us. We would.
Gotcha. So then they still want this. So everything stays the same basically, but you just do more work. Actually, do less work. There's a lot of talking. There's a lot of talking, frankly. So let's load what we had. I think it was this. Wait, was it this? I think it was this. All right. Well, that was just a cool thing. It wasn't that hard of a boss fight. I kind of wanted to redo it because I kind of fucked up my ability scaling and stuff. You still have cooldowns on your abilities, even though you're popping off. All right, let's go get that pistol that Fluff mentioned at the pier. Yes. Wow. Can't say shit. It was great. I've been up early, so I'm really sleepy. Dude, I had a horrible day. Horrible day, buddy. I don't even want to go over it again. But like, I got a chair. I couldn't take the tall chair pole out of this chair, so now I can't even use the chair. So now I have to order this chair pole, like the stem essentially. And now and that's coming on Thursday, so it's like a fucking long wait for this damn thing as well, and it's just like, ugh. It's just shitty. It's just shit. So now I have this nice chair that I can't even use. Yeah. Anyways, there's worser things. There's worser things. That's, sentence wasn't great.
Guess his work on that statue didn't leave much time for renovations.
It's a little messy. It's not that bad though. Guy's dead, and he put his soul in his...
Catman 11234 said, I'm sorry you had a horrible day.
It's okay, it ain't your fault.
I'm happy you're still up to entertaining us. I appreciate you.
I don't really ever feel like I'm entertaining y'all, but I appreciate you saying it. But yes, I was also like, I want to play this
if you ever need a chair recommendation, Grin, let me know.
If you ever need a chair recommendation... Not now, Lone. You know I've been searching for this chair forever. You should tell me beforehand. Man, I looked everywhere, gang. I just fucking, I hate. I looked into like every chair thing imaginable, man. The ones that I always feel the best are like the ergonomic ones that have like the lumbar support. It's all mesh, but it just kills me that they're all so shit quality. Like they're all just like plastic bar that could easily snap in probably 2 years. And the mesh is gonna get all stretched and shit. Dude, there was the shittiest ergonomic chair at Stables we went to, and also why I hit the wrong button. Shit, sorry, I'm gonna take a face cam. Sorry, I just disappeared. There was this chair that was $1,000 ergonomic chair that was terrible. Like, it was funny, there was like a $200 one right beside it. It had like reinforced fishing wire as its like mesh, so at least it looked a little bit stronger. And it didn't cost $1,000, but it was just probably people make like chairs and then they basically just like are on standby, and like they either can like they probably have like 500 chairs in stock that's not selling, and their only option is just like increase the price to a ludicrous amount, assuming people associated with quality, to then move that product and then make up the difference. But geez.
McFlufferkin said, my chair has been serving me well for going on 2 years. It's pretty comfortable. I switched out the wheel for a relatively inexpensive skate wheel set.
Skate wheel set?
Raidnade said, just make a chair out of the bones of your enemies.
Well, I was gonna say, man, in all respect though, like the chairs, I put my chairs through like hell. Like I sit down for like long periods of the day. But also, the chairs that I got mileage out of, I got like about 5 years out of all of my chairs. So it's not like I'm buying necessarily bad chairs. It's just that I don't want to have to continue to upgrade and get a new chair when it eventually like degrades and etc.
Lone Syndicate said, Grin, you always entertaining bud, rather it's playing games or just talking.
Well, thanks, man. I don't know about all that, but appreciate it, Sam. Very sweet thing. Nice thing I've heard all day. But yes, what do you call it? The whole chair dilemma. I finally got one. It's a Costco one. Costco is the other one that like lasted forever. The other one that lasted 5 years, it was a Costco one, but it was a gamer chair. I don't really like the gamer chair aesthetic, and also like I feel like you're buying shitty form factor.
Catman 11234 said Steelcase makes amazing chairs. I highly recommend.
Are they expensive? Because that's the thing, man. Like I was trying to find a chair that was like, I spent $300 on this one. I didn't want to spend another $300 to add $600. So I was like, I want to find one that's hopefully in like the $200 to like $300 range, but $300 would have to be really good. And luckily there was one at Costco that was basically, it's like a Lazy Boy made a chair with a shit ton of lumbar support, and it had a 10-year warranty on it, just based on like on default. So I thought, okay, and it also had steel handles and shit like that. It wasn't like that's the one I got. You guys will probably see it in well, I'm honestly not. You guys aren't seeing it for like until Thursday, so never mind. But yeah, it seems good. I still do find like the ergonomic ones that are like all meshed are the ones I find I sit in and I think, oh, that feels like a really good amount of support. Like the whole meshed idea is, I think, a good level of like actually there's enough hold here.
McFlufferkin said, I found a budget brand that is comparable to Herman Miller's lower cost chairs. I've assembled my own, the one we got for my brother, and helped with a similar one for my dad.
Never thought I'd be so relieved to see them.
Would you send me an image of it? Because I kind of want to see. Like, you guys are saying these names, I want to see what they kind of offer. Steel case chair. Let me see. We'll do some Googling. This is our Hangout stream, so we don't have to game like crazy. But let's see. Let's Google some of these names. See what they're offering. Kat said steel chair, steel case chair. Let's do that. Steel case chair. Ba 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 ba. Oh, they don't look terrible. You guys. You fucking guys. Where were you when I was looking at chairs? It's still pricey. The one I'm looking at is $300 still. A little up there. I'm not really finding any, at least on Amazon. Let me look at just the general thing. Do they have a site that I can look at? Maybe?
Catman 11234 said, if it's a Hangout stream, I'd love to see more of your reaction to Fluff's clips.
Yeah, we'll probably do some of that. But probably, I still want to play some more of the game so we can make some progress in there a little bit, because I still feel like we're in the tutorial level. I kind of want to push past that a little bit so that Monday starts, we're like actually eating good. I just go shopping and see.
McFlufferkin said, I have recommended my chair before. You didn't ask us in this latest case.
Oh shit, sorry. I might have, what do you call it? I might have forgot to ask you. I thought
Gnawing
yeah.
Fetus said Herman Miller does, and they're high-quality, high-end chairs.
Yeah, I was about to say, Herman Miller is the one I'm seeing a lot of, and it's like, it looks pretty expensive. They're all like $1,000 to, yeah, there's some that are not so expensive. There's one that's like $230 right here, but it's on Temu, and I don't know if that's actually even Herman Miller, but yeah. Yeah, again, they look good, but yeah, again, I feel like the moment you get into a certain range of like they're actually using like parts that won't degrade, like either really good plastic or metal, is immediately when you start pushing into like that sub $1,000 range, and the chair doesn't cost that much to make. It's just that I think it's like planned obsolescence a little bit. But anyways, these don't look terrible. I do think the one I got does look a little bit better. Maybe. It's kind of hard to say, of course. But yeah, some of these look really nice. I wonder, again, I don't really know the price of all of them, unfortunately.
Gnawing Fetus said if it's on Temu, it's not Herman Miller. They have a plant in Michigan and are us based.
Yeah, see, that's probably rough, because like a $250 chair for US is probably like a $370 chair for Canadian. So there's stuff like that that's also weird. And that's even neat. When I looked at Costco, what do you call it? Costco still has deals that are pretty neat. Like in online, the chair is there too, and it's like $300. But at our Costco, it's actually significantly less. I think it's because it's based on like how much our demographic of town it can spend.
Catman 11234 said Michigan is both furniture and beer capital, as well as cars.
Oh, okay. Neat. Shit, I missed the mouth hole. Almost spilled it all over my chest. Mine is a shoe. Oh, I'll look that up too. Let's see. I also, maybe I can show you guys the one I was looking at actually. Can I, or is this gonna dox me? Accept preview. Just fucking, I hate this. I hate when you go to a site. It's like, do you want cookies? I'm like, no, and it's like we don't have that option. It's only yes, and I'm like, well, god damn it. Yeah, I can't show you. I can show you guys, I guess. Yeah, I could show you. Let me just find a way how to show you. We'll do one of these. We'll do this. I can't zoom in, which is unfortunate, so you guys can only get so much. Capture. Go away from that. This is the chair that I got. Before I do, let me look at what fucking Fluff is saying, so I don't be rude and ask and then not do the thing. Oh Jesus, I have to type that. SIH M 1 8. There it is. 118. Is it? Do I need more names? M18. That seems great. Okay. This. Dude, the fucking sponsored tab at the top is such a goddamn cringy a-hole thing. It's like, is this what I search for? No, why is it at the top then? Let's see. I got the M57. I'm not really finding the one. Let me go to shop. That might help. She Who, that one. It doesn't look terrible. Yeah, it's kind of what I thought it would be. About like a I've seen some things kind of similar on Amazon. Like everyone's kind of going for the same overall design. My eye. Why can't I open it? Take me to the place. There we go. Anything on screen that's going to dox me? I don't think so, and I hope this is the same one that Fluff is mentioning. Hopefully, we're okay. This, okay. Yes. This is the one that Fluff was mentioning, maybe, unless it's not. But it looks good. But this is the similar thing that I've seen on. I mean, it looks really nice. The fact that it has these things is nice. The mesh thing freaks me out a little bit because, again, it is nice that it has this back spine that looks like it's actually reinforced. Like it looks like this would be hard to snap or break. I imagine this is also hard plastic into metal, which doesn't look terrible. The issue I always am a little bit afraid of is the spine. The mesh. I feel like in a couple of years it will probably degrade and break. But maybe I have seen people say they can take like a thing and like scoot it over it, so you basically like cover it so that you kind of still have a chair if the mesh does give in any capacity. It doesn't look terrible, unless this is not the one that Fluff mentioned. Dude, it's it's so funny. When I was looking into all of this, so I was trying to find the thing. Like this is the chair that I ended up getting. I didn't pay $270. It was $250 in our Costco, or $249 I should say. But this is the one I ended up getting. But I was gonna say, it looks a little weird.
McFlufferkin said it's been resilient so far. It hasn't worn out, and mine is the oldest of the 3 we have.
Okay, to me, when I got to 5 years of using my mesh one is when it finally started to give. So it's not that they don't last long. It's just that I wanted it to last a little bit longer, I guess. Like, to having to replace a $300 chair every five years is not the worst, but it's still not great. So anyways, I went with this one. But I was going to say, what was I going to say? Shit. When I was looking at reviews for this one, it was hilarious because everyone was saying, like, it was pretty complicated, dude. Like, the setup was, the chair, like, the instructions were brutal. Dude, I think people are horrible at building furniture. Like, and also are horrible at following instructions. It's the most simple instructions ever. You just, even if you just went on pictures, you'd be fine. It just baffles the brain when people don't read instructions. I was waiting. I heard people in the reviews be like, I had to watch a whole video. And I was waiting to be like, okay, I'm going to get to a point where, like, it gets hard. And I just built the whole thing, and I was like, well, what the fuck? What happened, guys? What is going on? Anyways, but yeah, this is the chair I got. I wish I didn't have it in fucking gross ass brown, like it looks yucky, but it does have like this really hard. I think it's metal it has metal inside it, but it is actually plastic sealed. It did look pretty hard, and again, it's got 10 years warranty on a $250 chair, which is not terrible. I hope it's good. It's got a steel base, and none of that shit's all plastic, which is good. It does look like kind of an old person chair, which is, like an executive big man go burr kind of thing. But yeah, that's the one I ended up getting. I don't know. I partly wishes I would have went with an ergonomic chair, like the ones like Fluff just showed, because it does look quite good. You know what kicks my ass, man? There was a chair on Amazon that had like a sale that was like, it was normally a $250 chair.
McFlufferkin said I linked my specific model via Amazon, probably listing USD instead of CND.
Yeah, sometimes you won't even ship.
Hopefully this chair works for you, but if not, this one is about half the cost.
Yeah, so that's what I was about to say. That's the thing that kills me, man. Is
Gnawing Fetus said with a 10-year warranty, it will last 10 years and 6 months, 98% guarantee.
Yeah, that's probably the case. Well, unless there's a convenient random gash that just happens to be at the 90th year mark or 90th mark. Weird. Anyways. What I was going to say was, it kills me because there was this thing on Amazon. There was a chair exactly like Fluff showed me.
People's reading and problem-solving comprehension in recent years has been degrading. There are a lot of stupid people.
Well, to me it's also like, even if you don't take the reading comprehension, just use the images. The images tell you exactly what you need to do. It was one of those things where I'm like, it baffled me. Anyways, but what do you call it? I was going to say... So there was this chair on Amazon, and it was normally like $250. It's exactly like the one Fluff showed me, but it had a sale for $150, and I was like, even if it breaks in a couple years, spending $150 every 5 years is not as bad as spending $300 every 5 years. Fuck it, let's go on that. But I hesitated. I was like, maybe I can get used to my chair.
Taking a break from my Marvel Rivals ranked grind. Silver 2 at 66 100 points from Silver 1.
Oh shit, nice. Silver 2 is huge. That's all. Yeah, also I feel like the Marvel's rank grind is also just like a time dump. Like you just need to dedicate so much time into it to just make a dent in general. Let's just dump all of our magic into these things. Too big here. Run away. Do one of these. probably dead. Let's do this. Shit, I don't have mana. And fallback of pistols. In fact, do your thing, bud.
Give me a target. Hey!
A sec, I reload. Hold this.
Unseek!
Oh my god, I hate. You don't fire immediately, you lose your thing. Do I have to perfectly get into that square? Is that what it's trying to tell me? My thing went away. God damn it! When I get stunned or shot, I break because my body doesn't have any armor on it. Why is this so fucking deadly, dude? Jeez. Chill out. Chill out. I'm not critting. Oh, he's also a tier 3. That's what's happening. Young Brother Bear. Young Brother Bear is a bad bitch. Yeah, that was a 3-star difficulty anime. I was wondering why it was so difficult. Really? You had nothing?
We make a
you
good
son
squad.
of a bitch. Why did I fight you? Level 2 enemy. Well, I dumped. That was not a bad thing. We play some magic. We dump some abilities. We completely...
McFlufferkin said it's a tier 2 bear. Blue, fine quality gear will be what you need to handle it well.
Got it. I think it's also. I think
G-Red said, I'd argue ever since social media became so prevalent, is when people have been getting dumber. I've seen a lot of today's society become more and more like the movie Idiocracy.
Maybe I do see what you're kind of meaning, like what people mean when they say stuff like that. Like what is it called? How do I put it? I've heard a similar argument recently about AI, where people are basically saying that like apparently people who use AI more have less critical thinking skills because they're always depending on like tell me whatever I should think. I don't know if I believe that. Like not that I don't believe it. I just think it's also a skewed metric. Like it's like there's a weird thing a long time ago where people used to say it all the time where like the next generation has the retention of a goldfish. Like they just need constant stimulus. But that just never makes any sense because if you look at like Game of Thrones, which is super long form content, if you look at anything like even anime, stuff like that, like there's still these forms of content streaming where like there's a generation of people who actually want to have long-term content intake. But the only thing that people don't know or people didn't mention in this is that it's basically attention is task specific is the way they phrased it, which makes much more sense as far as like how you actually learn. So it's not that I don't agree that like people maybe have gotten less comprehension skills when it comes to things like reading and whatnot and all that stuff. I just think that it's probably, I feel like if you push someone to have to do that, like if I got a Zoomer or whatever to work at IKEA for like 2 weeks, I think he would eventually become exceptionally competent. Like he would be able to rework his years of social media degradation relatively quickly at now that is his dominant task that he has to perform, and he has enough inputs like to do it for 2 weeks straight that I think it would overwrite all of the loss. So I don't think it's as much of a like we're bleeding out. It's more of like no, we just have a slightly bad habit that I think could be reworked relatively easily if you needed it to be reworked. Let's go to are you evil? Are you a bad guy? You're not. But there's a lot of bad things out there. Alright, let's go get that weapon the Fluff talked about. Before we do, actually, let's get a touch point. I need some place to spawn here, bud. Can we have something? Some kind of touch point, please. Anything on the map that says that. Like a crystal. Really? There's not a single crystal? Damn. What a nice area also. Well, outside of the zombies and ghosts running about. Oh shit. Oh no. Well, our companion is most likely dead. So these things aren't high level. Shoot those. Woo! The spiders also are not that bad to deal with. Maybe up here, top right, would be something. There's not a single crystal. Are you shitting me?
G-Red said, I think to sheath weapons you need to hold Y green.
Yeah. No, yeah, I got that bit. Ooh, there we go. Excuse me.
Right flank.
Excuse me. Chill out. Can we not set up camp in combat? We cannot. God damn it. Let us do this. Then this. Good to go. Dead. Son of a bitch shooting me from range. Kill him.
I can't. I'm in the fight.
Kill him. Thank you. Why are you not using other abilities?
Nothing stopping me.
This fucker. Kill him. All right, my shield's gone. We're in a rough go. Kill him. Fuck, he's coming at me. Help. There. And there's more. Dead. Buddy, I feel like I am doing a lot of the heavy lifting. I feel like as much as melee is good, it still suffers from the same problem in any game where like the AI is like, I'm gonna run over there, slow as hell, and you're like, stop! I wish you could shoot. Oh. More essence. Nice. When we set up a camp, we probably get our thing to reset, don't we? Like our health? You'd hope. Touch. Good enough. Set up camp. All right. Enchant your weapons, idiot! Yes. Unique weapons have primary enchanting, further improving their augment in the enchantment station. That's kind of cool. Does it increase its, if you can detonate health steal, does it increase their health steal? I would like to get more companions. I think we're gonna have 2, so I probably should do the main story until we get another. What should we do? I don't want this as much as it's neat. I don't really want to hold it. I'll just give you one of those. I don't think we're gonna rock the spear anymore, as much as it's neat. I don't know if it's my thing. Oh wow, there's a. Oh yeah, we leveled up the pistol. Right. right. Yeah, let's take away that other pistol. Bow, we don't need it. We only need one of. Nice. Okay, good. Drop that off. The boots are fine. Okay. What did I want to do here again? I wanted to enhance my weapons is one of them, but I want to get that pistol first. That's what I want to do. I guess we should talk to you first. Let's talk to our companion, Fish Boy.
Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead?
Go get some dinner. Enjoy your dinner, Raid. TTS my message. I'm extremely happy I got out of school entirely before the AI thing. I know it would have impacted me somehow negatively. Really? Okay. Yeah, I could see how it could be. Well, I don't know. I also think if you were always a rough student that tried to look for like escapes and like loops, what's it called? Like ways to break the system. I feel like AI would be rough for you. But if you're always a person who tried hard at school, I don't know if it would really had an effect. I think it could have been used to aid you, essentially. I think technology just amplifies your nature. I think in a lot of ways. Nog says with a 10-year warranty, ever since I was in high school, just need to get to gold 3 before mid-season. I forget how when the ranks reset to get all the stuff. Yeah. It definitely ate your message, cat. Oh no. Fair enough. I'm still not watching all your previous fights. It's fair. Fair. I'm trying to finish this coffee. We'll probably switch over to hanging out and just looking at memes and shit at a certain point, probably maybe an hour from now. Reds, I just noticed how awkward it looks holding these weapons out for a long time. Yeah, the pistols look a little clunky. You're just kind of like this with your hands very visible. Yeah, let's talk. Sorry.
Let's talk. As if Bareth didn't just drag you out of the grave. By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing. You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back. What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember?
From the beginning, I left my body. My soul was pulled towards Otter. My soul traveled through the beyond, a part of it. I find it's to do the whole thing.
Watchers say souls can linger between this world and the beyond for a time.
Lost souls, yes, I felt them. Most souls are dawn to Adar and the beyond.
That makes sense. I've seen Runid talk to them a few times, almost in a trance. What happened next?
My soul traveled through the beyond, a part of it, anyway. That.
The beyond. That's the realm of the gods, of souls.
It was beautiful, full of otherworldly light and sound. I keep biting my fucking lip in the same spot because I bite it once and then it gets like a little blister and then I bite the blister. I was horrified, confused, out of that. Beautiful.
Well, that sounds kind of nice. What did you see there?
Don't go dying on me. Okay, Shark Man. I finally encountered someone in the beyond.
Wait. Someone? Who was it? Or what was it?
It's the same voice I hear in Adder, in the single root. No idea. Same voice.
Well, that's good. Imagine how much worse this would be if you had two cryptic entities clamoring for your attention. So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are.
Yeah, it's kind of...
Do you trust them?
They seem like okay people. I think they don't seem malicious. They seem as confused as I feel. I don't know. I understand more about them first. I'm suspicious if they're... we're all kind of lost.
I guess that's some comfort. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left Dawn Shore.
A shark man telling us this is kind of
feat.
huge. I don't know if it's a good thing. Thanks.
You're welcome. So, this whole time you were in the beyond, and then you were just sent back.
Perception. There's something you want to ask, just ask.
Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead?
There's pain in your soul. It's personal, isn't it? Who did you lose, Kai?
That's not... I didn't mean... You must be tired. I know I
I'm not tired with it.
Hopefully that Watcher Runid will have some answers for us. For now, let's get some rest.
What can you tell me about paradise? Why is the soul plague dream anyway? Thanks, bud. Nice.
Night, envoy.
Night, bud. Game looks very pretty. There's like moments like this where I'm like, ooh, that's nice. Ooh, that's just a nice scene. All right, let's level up our weapons finally. Actually, no, I want to get that pistol before we level up weapons. Too much. Let us go here. And Fluff said it was at the end, this point in paradise, I think. I seen a video where someone showed me like an electric gun. I just don't know if it's there. But let's say it's there. And go now. God, so I hate when maps are so sensitive. When you tap and they just skate across the map. You're like, please, slow down. Oh, my body. Oh, man, I feel like working out with slam balls always makes my... This is also a rough sentence to say. But always makes my body feel super achy. Can we get to it this way, maybe? Can we parkour up there? Maybe.
Yeah.
Ooh, there's loot. A necklace of what kind? Wow. Oh, no, it's just an item. It's a quest item. Okay. I guess. Oh, really? There, I just have to hit it. I threaded the needle. Ooh. A common wand. A damn lockpick that I don't have. Damn it. I wonder who sells lockpicks. That's the only thing I feel like I want to buy at this point, because it is annoying when you get to a place that you can't actually unlock. Oh, hello, guy. Just vibing, I guess. Got nice legs. Some good definition in them legs. Good for you. Down, maybe? Oh, I don't want to do this. I'd rather just fall down very immersively. Tippity-tappy walking down. Nothing here. What's up, bud?
Has to be around here somewhere.
Ooh, Lord.
No offense meant, but I need to keep this area clear. Please step away.
Do you by chance need a necklace? What is a person of means, such as yourself, dragging around in the muck?
If you must know,
Digging around muck.
I am searching for an item of great import. Life and death, you might say.
Okay.
If you ask my wife. I seem to have lost my wedding ring down the latrine. It simply must be around here somewhere.
Yuck. If we find the ring, I'll let you know.
Oh, I would be forever grateful if you found and returned my ring. You would save me from a night in the shed. For sure.
All right. There's some apples. So this is just waste? This human filth, you dirty man. Yuck. Now I'm just going to rummage through the dirt and grab all of this food. Food is food. Yes. Some of this. We're looking for this damn thing. I feel like it's deep in there, and that's what the game's trying to tell me. What is this? Oh, no, nothing. That would be openable. It's not. Is something in here? No. I feel like we're in the slums a little bit. Come on. Anything of use in here? Not really, just a plant. God damn you. I need to get to the water.
Little shits! Flying rats! What else are you gonna take?
Alright, let's get a quest. I just wanted these guns, but we're stumbling into a lot of random shit. Okay.
Stay back! They might circle
You
around.
look awesome, by the way.
I don't want you to get hurt.
Easy. They're just gulls. What do they take?
They've got my crew's swollen nets. The one treasure I have in this world, but no. I can't even keep that. I've climbed rigging for years. It's not like I can't fetch them myself, but... what if the birds knock me off?
I agree. They're clever. Got it out. What? They're clever. Got it out for you. I can help. I think I already have it.
You're that envoy,
I have
aren't
it.
you? The one who was, killed in the street. Yeah. I guess you've dealt with worse.
McFluffigan said the pistol
I'll
is
start
outside of
looking in
this
high
shanty
places
town.
around
It's a
the
bounty
shanty
target.
town.
Oh.
I don't know why they line their
Okay.
nests with them, but I bet that's where they are.
What's a bounty target?
Hope you're limber and light on your feet. Oh, and don't mind getting pecked.
Give me these cups. Hey, bud.
Finally, another customer. Come in.
Your whole outfit looks
Oh.
weird.
It's you.
Did I come to the wrong place?
No, I'm just not used to seeing people like you. I would have swept if I'd known you were coming.
Hey! You don't need to stand so formally on my account.
An unpretentious godlike. The Living Lands really does have everything. Anyway, what do you have?
McFlufferkin said there's a bounty board in the main city
Oh.
area. If you've killed and claimed proof of the bounties, you can turn them in even before having the quest itself.
Ooh, that's pretty huge.
G-Red said gotta help with groceries. BRB.
Got it. Get them groceries. My miss, do you happen to... Nope, okay. Thought you might have a thing. Yeah, okay. Maybe I should get directed to that before I get ahead of myself. Get directed to the bounty board so I can just get all those. 'Cause that's be something I could do on my time. That wouldn't be too heavy. Yeah. I'm just robbing people. Feels kind of like, yeah. It's part of the course in every RPG. It's just cool that they don't have to fucking hide to do it. Maybe we should just try to get the thing now, and then
Even
see
here,
the bounty thing.
they can't beat the view.
Oh, maybe we should try to get one of these while we're here. I do love me the slums. It's always in a good vibe. One of them is there. It's a chest. Another one's there. It's not very high up. I thought we were gonna have to like scale a mountain. But not that bad. Guy's a little bit of a bitch. Oh, there's another one over there, but we can chill, I think. Alright, I think it's over here. It was where, like, it seemed like it was underneath a pier. Yeah, like I think it's over here. We just gotta head down. Drop down. I think it's in like a crack. Is that... maybe here? I thought I seen a video of it, but maybe not. I said south, so I imagine it's... is it here or like deep in this? I need to cross. This is outside of the
Yours
shanty
isn't the
town.
only
It's a
ship that's
bounty.
gotten into trouble around here.
Is this outside, or is this like still too near it? Probably still too near it. Looking for a bounty target, shoot him in the face a couple times, get his gun. It probably also kick my ass because yeah, he's a fucking. He's got to go. What? Oh, give me all that. What did we just grab? Common axe.
McFlufferkin said you're in the right area, in the shallow water.
Nice. Good stuff. That essence.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Nothing like a win with a good team. What a good guy. Nothing. Whoop.
You take lead.
I fucking missed. Shit. I think this is it. Yeah, it's definitely it.
That armor won't hold up.
Oh fuck! I thought it. Yeah, it's trying to tell me that I'm really over level for this, but I kind of expected that much. Bounty targets? Can you die? Are you the boss? Might be the boss. You're so close to death.
Catman 11234 said I feel like Shark Boy would be a good gym bro.
Totally. Hundo P% agree. Dead. He's broken. Go ahead. This fucker is. Can we chill out? Can we do one of these? Do one of this. Oh, I thought it would be frozen, bud. Not.
On your right.
There, good. Oh, there's fucking spiders coming out. You shitting me? Break your guard, go. This isn't a bounty. You're dead. Oh, you brought a shield to a gunfight, you idiot. Now do your thing again.
Let's see what you got.
God damn it. Little keeper elf was shooting me in the face. I don't think I hit him. Shit. Let's check some potions. Ow. Yeah. God damn it. Stop punching me. Jesus.
Watch the left.
Who is throwing shit at me? Oh god. Hold this.
On seek.
Stab. Probably need to do more stab.
McFlufferkin said I am Kai of the Rawatai, and this is my favorite godlike in the living lands.
Give me this. Let me.
Where's my mark?
Eat. Oh fuck! I know maybe we can only. Maybe when we eat in combat, it's not as efficient. Is this it? Nope, it's just gauntlets. God damn it! God damn it! But they do the cool ass gauntlets. Let's see, steel gauntlets. Parry efficiency and maximum stamina increase. That's 20% maximum stamina. That's not terrible at all. What do we have? Critical damage. That's pretty good too. I don't really parry, but maybe. But 20% critical damage might be what's getting us those like tasty kills. But having more abilities to shoot and stuff does sound cool. How do they look? Look kind of neat. Ooh, they look much bigger than my other ones. Damn, I didn't know they had that much of a different visual. That was not the bounty, I
said
guess.
the steel garrote set is more ideal for a melee, shield fighter, or range playstyle.
Oh yeah. The one that I know I'm not using probably the best one. So that was not the bounty. So still somewhere here probably, just generally. Normally you see a health bar pop up, so I should have known better than to say that was the one. But yeah, it did feel like they were pretty tough. Again, I probably should level up my. I still think I'll use one pistol dominantly. A little dagger. Ooh, there's also something down there. Are you guys good? Yes.
Surprised they'll let us walk out of here.
Huh. What about here?
Yeah. Lone Syndicate said grin when you dual wield pistols like that. It's like you're some sort of Zerka. Also Gron, have you seen the new Borderlands 4 trailer?
Well, I have. What do you call it? We should actually. I think we should actually watch breakdown. Definitely should do that.
Hard enough.
Yeah, that's tough.
You're mine now.
These are massively over-leveled enemies. Good thing we made a save. We're not doing much. Our stamina come back. Fuck up there, Mage. What the hell? Hello. Mistakes were made. I'm aware. Are you the big bad, or are you just a bad? This looks real bad.
Watch your back.
It doesn't help that we're now playing on hard mode, so it looks like we're doing nothing as far as damage. Yeah, especially enemies over-leveled with us. Maybe we can get weird. Let's do it weird. I think we have to kill the fucking healers.
Find you better.
Ah. Oh. Oh, it's on cooldown. Yeah, this is a over-leveled situation for us for sure. I still am not seeing a health bar, so I still just don't know if they're actually like bosses or if it's just a very hard enemy. Where do you see a health bar? Let's not load the save. Let's load the save, sorry. While he's been asking specifically for a unique pistol, I'm trying to help him guide him to. Yeah.
Can't tell you how many ships have come to a bad end on those rocks.
You're in the right area. It's in shallow water. Oh, okay. Was that the right place? The unique pistol is more the southwest. Gotcha. Southwest. Does that mean? Oh, so over here. Okay. So shallow waters near that way. Okay. This doesn't look quite right. Like there? That's pretty shallowy water. Ow. Broke my legs. It does look very piratey. I wonder if it's the same pistol I've been seeing people run around with. Around the wreckage, yes.
McFlufferkin said around the wreckage, yes.
Okay, perfect. Yeah. There's bandits here somewhere. Alright, we'll get this pistol, level it up, and then probably look at the Borderlands trailer.
The Adherents can't just start boarding ships. Folks, we'll revolt.
I know that. My boy.
Catman 11,234 said Nana could use a big steak and some potatoes RN.
Oh, do your thing. This.
Nothing's stopping me. Let's see what you got. Your armor's too
Wow. Okay, this is gonna be a real easy fight, gang. Totally shouldn't have kept it on normal. That would be just weird to do. We got this. We got this in the bag. Okay? We just have to break the game. Why did we change it to hard? It didn't make any sense. Especially when we're trying to, yeah. It makes sense when we have our build done and we're like, yeah, now we just need to feel something again. But here, oh no, I got the fucking play, dude. Check this out. You guys didn't think we were gonna do this, did you? We're gonna do this, pull him over here. Check this shit out. Check this out. Bet you didn't think we were gonna get this big bang. Get over here, buddy. What are we doing? What an idiot. Don't shoot me in the blunderbuss, please. Buddy, you should activate your fucking immortality power. I need them to get in the water. Perfect. Why aren't you getting electrocuted because you're in the water? God damn it. Why? You're supposed to be fucking wet and then the water goes burr. I'm not a fucking give you that. Yeah. Yeah. Focus on the water. It does nothing. Damn it. Totally not. I thought it would do way more damage. The requirement to get XYZ proc is wild.
Hook up on point.
We got this. We can do it. We definitely can. We definitely do it. It's just gonna take a lot of weird, strafing nonsense. Just a dart to the neck down. We can do this. We can do this. I just need some sugar. We're gonna eat, unfortunately, some Kit Kats, Maltesers looking ass things. And yeah, it's gonna be great. Ah. Alright. A rock!
Listen, the Adirans can't just start boarding ships. Folks, only folks.
Found. Get him! Where's my mark? Come and get me!
Oh, I forgot the dodge button wasn't that button. Ah. Should I heal?
That's it.
Might not have been a great run.
Back on my feet.
Yeah, it is the guy.
McFlufferkin said I would suggest taking the difficulty back down to normal.
Probably.
Common tier enemies give a false sense of security.
Probably wouldn't be a bad look.
Hook up on board.
One more run. But this time, we ball with this. I think this just lets me go honestly, we might be able to do it, but like Fluff said, I don't know why we're gonna have to suffer through this. Yeah. I got fucking M&M. Oh, they do have M&Ms in there. Weird. Huh. Cat says, man, I could use a big steak and potatoes right now. Well, don't just say that. I am hungry too. I don't know if it saves, so let's just save again. All right, let's start with using our actual magic.
Listen, the Adirans can't just start boarding
I think I
ships.
should use an intro.
Folks,
Fight with a gun.
Stop! Get after
No, switch weapons, idiot. I'm trying to do that. Fucking use your thing. Hey, man, sometimes it's really annoying. The attack thing.
I knew it.
Fuck. Yeah, I can be quite aggressive. I can this up.
Hands on my feet.
Yes. Get that. One guy dead. One guy dead. Eat that. All that good. Yeah, what about the being in the water, huh? Ah, bullshit. God, that's annoying.
Next one's mine.
All right. Got our thing back. We can do some of this. Shit. Shit. Fuck. Don't fucking run from me. Shit. Why is he fucking immortal? Don't do it. Woo! Woo! Oh! Fuck it, let's do our thing. Come back up! Get up, Kai! Do your thing! I need your help like yesterday!
Better weapon.
Fuck me, it's just like hit like a goddamn brute. God damn it! That's okay. It worked out. Expose it! Stab her in the head! I guess I can't cast very fast. Like that. Ah, got it. Jeez, wait, that would have been brutal fighting over without that. Whew.
Nothing like a
All right.
win with a good team.
We got a weapon, and we got another thing. We got an eyeball, which is a trophy. I guess that's for the bounties that Fluff is talking about. Apparently, I did also get another bounty, which is this guy with the tooth. But what we're here for is a weapon, boys, and I think we got it. There it is. Karos's Pride. One-handed weapon. What does its special perk do? Power attacks deal extra shock damage. That's all we do. Hits deal extra shock damage as well. Hells to the yeah. Switch this out. Bang. And we still have one. So, yeah. But, yeah, that's what I've been seeing people rock around with. Yeah, it's huge. Ooh. Again, I still wait for the one that has like a double shot. Like, because it is pretty annoying having to reload so much. But maybe you'll just need to have really high attack speed. But it's kind of funny also playing with a little dagger where you get behind them and just start going to town. I am sad that we don't have lockpicks though. This seems to be the thing that we probably should spend money on. But I don't know if we actually can. Or I don't know who would sell them, sorry. But we got that. Let's go upgrade these weapons and call that good. We could seek vengeance against those people over there to see how proficient the weapon is. Maybe? Yeah, fuck it, let's do it. Weird sounds. Might rip out some potatoes. Ooh, dude, man, I'm not sure if you guys had. I think you guys had the restaurant in good old US of A, but it's.
McFlufferkin said each unique gets a permanent modifier choice that will provide one or another effect. Usually, there's one choice that takes its innate effect further, and another that adds something else.
Oh, that's kind of huge. I wonder if they get better as you go forward, or if like this is always gonna be really good for like energy builds and stuff. Now the level difference isn't brutal. You have to focus on the damn healer though, who's gonna continue to bring these people back. Fuck, why not?
Catman 11,234 said Edward Kenley would be proud Grin.
Edward what? Got him. Woo! Do this over here, bud. Focus on this. That electricity dot up.
McFlufferkin said, in the case of this pistol, you can either make it so it has an AoE shock effect with every power shot, or alternatively a 25% chance to cast a chain lightning effect on kill.
Lone Syndicate said, I am curious, what does third person look like?
We can try it. It really works too. Well, maybe not. Oh, that guy's head. Oh no, did they despawn? Or respawn over here? Yeah, let's quickly switch to that and see.
Nice!
Yeah, I had a feeling that they weren't going to give us anything special for this. They were just really low, over-leveled enemies. What was that? Chest piece I just got? Oh, it's just some hide. Let's see. I kind of wish it was easier to switch to third person. I mean, maybe it is, and I just don't know the hotkey, but it does seem like you have to switch over here and switch it out, which is kind of odd. There it is. Third person mode toggle. Yes. There it is. Man, I'm a little dwarf, man. Got my little book and my notepad or my little dagger. Shift time, bitch. I do wonder why it sometimes feels like we shoot fast and other times it's slow. I wonder if it's on like the tail end of your thing. But I do think if we put this away, we should be able to look at our character. Yeah, just like every normal game. If I zoom in. Yeah, no, it's not. It doesn't. It's kind of far back. I have the FOV far back, so I guess if you had it farther forward, it would not be as weird. But it doesn't look terrible. And yeah, if you had your guns out, I think it would little bit less cringe. Still a little weird. Still a little weird if I'm honest. But hey, how does combat feel with this? Go shoot something. Now again, I think if you're gonna play third person, you have to zoom in with your camera, like with the FOV. What's that? I always wanted my own salt rocker and grater. Ooh, really? That's a very deep deep cut.
Lone Syndicate said looked kind derpy, but overall looks
Yeah,
good.
it kind of seems like to me it's Skyrim-y.
That's not hitting hard enough.
Let's not do this. When you shoot someone, you see the health bar go boop, and you're like, we're good. Let's load that save and let's go get a camp. Oh, is that what I want? Yes, it is. Perfect. How does the sliding look like? A little bit different. A little bit different. Let's finally level up these weapons. That way we're no longer like a little guppy. I hate this, by the way. I'm a first person kind of guy. Okay. Shit. I hit cancel. This. Oh, excuse me. Where's the enchanting thing? Let us push this as high as we possibly can. Increase. I can't. Yeah, that's where you need a special resin. How do I break down weapons now? Do I go into my stash, which is here, I believe? Let's see. How do I deconstruct? Fluff was telling me this before. Is Fluff still here? Is it? How do you deconstruct items?
Lone Syndicate said also woo a side note, kinda wish I'd summon for Rocha the Havoc girl. She looks so cool and I like her gameplay.
Yeah, she is pretty fun. She is, but I don't know. I also feel like she's kind of slow, like limited in a weird way. I think as well. Not bad. I kind of feel like a little in between. I take item out. I'm not seeing any like deconstruct thing. I wonder, maybe you have to do it in your weapon bench. Yeah, hold to break down. Okay, so I need to grab weapons and then break them down. That's kind of weird. Let's take all of our wands. Take most of our spears.
Catman 11,234 said, "How's the winter's wines, my Canadian buddy?"
The winter shittery of it all. It's been actually we're getting onto our cold spell right here. It's been not the worst, but it's definitely been starting to be a little bit more noticeable. We're like, oh shit, it's getting real cold. Like, yeah. Maybe we also should have a bow on. Why do we have a bow on us? I want one of everything, but let's triangle over here. Same button as the store in the button thing, but it's there. Yeah. Perhaps I could have also just used it over here. If I would have toggled, maybe that would have went to weapons we have in our stash, possibly. I don't know. Let us break down most of the wands. Some softwood. Softwood. We should be able to break down everything. It's a wee bit slow. Common pistol. Yeah, we already have a pistol going, so we're kind of okay in that sense. Daggers galore. Those. I don't know if I want the shield. Alright. Now we might have enough to upgrade our common pistol to not be utter garbage. Although we probably will get a unique, but again, I feel like you're gonna always want a common whatever kind of pistol thing eventually, because here it's gonna take a. Also, is it getting more pretty? Dang, we don't have the right plants. But yeah, because I think uniques are gonna cost a special resource in order to level them up fully. Yeah, and this one's right on the precipice of fine quality. This one's also right on the. Actually, no, this one's one off from that. Dang it. Craft. Sure. Do I have enough to do one more time? No, I'm missing the fucking plants. Well, we're a little bit better off than we were, I think. As far as enchantments go, I'm not sure how this really works. Oh, that's what Fluff was meaning. Okay, I see. So they're like that's incredible. I didn't know that was the case. Okay, so each like thing has a legendary perk, and that perk can be extrapolated on. It seems like. So like its natural one is power attacks accumulate shock damage, which is nice. But then it eventually changes to we can choose between power attacks deal high shock accumulation to nearby enemies, so an AOE shock effect, or Wrath of the Storm, killing an enemy has a 25% chance to cast Crackling Bolt. I feel like that one's much better for the AOE thing. And actually, we can't get that. Or I could put something on this one. A full combo attack deals fire acclimation. Oh no, I see. This is only for my. Enchantments only work for for uniques. I thought you could maybe put one on a common. Jesus Christ, I can't speak. But hey, yeah, actually, I might want to get that. Actually, the acclamation against everyone, unless the shock bolt is really good. Each unique has a permanent choice. You cannot undo it. Yeah, that makes sense. Like their legendary perk and stuff like that. Oh, my body. Yeah, I think I like the idea of the AoE effect. That way, this weapon's like always gonna be kind of good. Because the kill is, it's like, yeah. This one, yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this one anyway. I was gonna ask what you guys think, but I will. Nice. Now the perk's even better. Good stuff. I'm curious what this one would be. Full combo deals moderate fire acclamation to nearby enemies. Same thing. And then this one just does a successful parries apply fire. That's not. I'll say. I don't know why. I guess that makes sense. You could infinitely apply the parry effect on people. But now our gunner character is still pretty good. Still craving a blunderbuss, if I'm honest, and also a good bow. But I digress. Ladies and gentlemen, we are probably going to switch off to just hanging out. We might jump back in, but I think I'll wait until Monday for us to kind of build off of this point. I probably will run around and like try to kill some things, go get the bounty board and stuff like that.
Wasn't there supposed to be a cartographer around here?
Oh, apparently there's. Oh, is it tell you like other quests when you're kind of lacing about? Makes sense. Whew. But we'll probably look at the Borderlands trailer, but I gotta use the washroom in the meantime, so talk amongst yourselves. I'll leave these on. Do not tell me to wash my hands, I will do it, and also do not fucking tell me to pee.
McFlufferkins said wash your feet.
G-Red said finally back, and I see I missed the rest of the gameplay. Guess I'll need to catch the VOD.
Lone Syndicate said have a niver piss grin.
Funny you say. Yeah, you didn't miss much, Red. We just got the gun, we shot some people, we found out playing on hard mode is rough when you're not going to dedicate time to grinding your resources. Anyways, but I was going to say, funny you mentioned the wash your feet thing, because, I remember when I was a kid, I went to Portugal with my to visit my grandparents, and holy shit, dude. They, in every Portuguese, like, thing, there was always, like, a little tiny, like, foot, like, it looks like a tiny, like sink beside your toilet. And to me, it was always like, what is that, Grandma? And it's apparently a place to wash your feet and shit. And I was just like, huh, odd, very odd. But hey, get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this. I guess we'll do both of those things. So let me go to our Discord. I think it was in the gaming tab. I think it's where was it? Did I put that in the gaming tab or the React tab? Or no, I put it in the Share Your Grin tab. Hey, there it is. Doobity boppity ba. Ba. Good, we got that going. Let's go to watch later because I wanted to put on some just stuff in the background where we hang out and chit chat. Ho! That's good, that's good. Where is the state of play that I saved? There we go. Pause. I have not watched the entire state of play. I honestly do. I feel like Sony kind of shit themselves. I did not hear anything. Like, I did not hear any hype. I did not hear anyone talk about it. I didn't even know this was happening. You know what I mean? It's kind of, I think, the problem with, like, these companies that think, like, oh, we don't need E3. E3 will just, we'll be fine.
G-Red said, do people often walk barefoot in Portugal?
Yeah, well, yeah, for sure. I think Portugal's definitely like a it's hot as hell, like, all the time. So it's like a sandy type of vibe. I think it's also... at least maybe it wasn't like Portugal as a whole, but I think it is probably Portugal. I think Portugal is very similar to, like, it's a very hot kind of, like, I would assume it's similar to Italy and that kind of vibe. Beautiful country, by the way, fucking gorgeous. But I was gonna say, I think my grandparents are very much people who are like very clever with their money, but also like they have like a great. My grandpa is like a whiz. Like, I can't even describe how much knowledge he has about like planting. Like, he has trees that are, like, splintered off. Like, one tree is, like, 7 different types of fruit on it. And it's wildly healthy. And he has just, like, got, like, acres and acres of farmland that he uses and doesn't sell really ever. It's just, like, his weird passion hobby that he does as a retirement person. It's very wholesome and cute, but alas. Let us deconstruct this trailer because I've been getting excited for it. I figure most where, yes, it's a very sandly hot kind of area. It's also like a dry heat, which is brutal. Italy is like fucking wet. It's brutal. Or was it Rome? No, I think it was Italy. I think it's whatever's on like a coastline. It's just like humid as hell. I think it was. I don't know. I think maybe it was Rome. All I remember is like we were visiting a bunch of these countries because we just kind of saved up our money for a while, and then we were doing this big like exploration of these places. I remember I got into my sheets at the end of the night, and it was like soaked. It felt horrible. And it's also why they have like a plastic layer over your bed apparently in some places like this. Ugh. Too much humidity. But let's check this out. So first of all, it's the same art style. It's same art style. That hasn't changed. The guns look a little cooler. Also, we should listen to a little bit of this. Okay, so this so much is happening. We don't want to hear the fucking copyright music. We probably do, but let's chill. Let's go to Facecam with Waves ODST. This, and listen to some nice chill ass music. Just vibe out here while we slow down. Mute this son of a bitch and
G Red said I'd never walk barefoot in the US.
Yeah, you get a heroin needle in the foot. Sorry, that's my prejudice or judgment. So yes, what would I call it? The thing that everyone has pointed out, which I think is like the fairest thing, which is people are like, I love the gore. It's not only is it a lot, but it's also kind of comical. I want it to kind of like, how do I put it? I don't want to see the giblets spawn in like that. Like you should blur or like make them like grow out of the enemy rather than just like, wow, now it's there. Which I agree with. Also, there's a cool like lasered like a buzz axe spitter essentially. People did say there's stuff like that, which is neat. I'm not sure if that's just an impact thing or if it's actually like a grenade can cause this. Sliding is back, which is really neat. Classic Maliwan, a rifle. Dodge. Very neat. Yeah, see, this is the only thing I'm a little bit like, he might be Krieg, which is why I think Krieg doesn't need a lot to be a lot of fun. Like playing melee in a gun game is always going to kind of be super unique because it's the only thing that's not like the other type of gameplay, which is the fucking guns. So long as he has a roaming super, this seems like enough, where you just huck these giant axes and you can like melee with them, and that's great. But if it's just an action skill where you just huck both of these, yeah, and it looks like it's over. That sounds like such a dog shit action skill. You just take these things, fuck it. I will say the enemy design looks awesome.
McFlufferkin said, pretty sure we'll have multiple action skills like BL3.
Sure. No, I wasn't implying that was my only one. It was just that like that one looks pretty meh. I was hoping that the action skills would get more cool and not like generic AoE damage then go in the axe form, in siren palm ball form, and yeah. But I do like, again, this is to me like the whole trailer seems indicative of a more grounded. Not grounded as movement. It's like movement has been increased, but the whole like it doesn't look like we're fighting 1,000 enemies anymore, which is nice. Maybe we'll get there when we get to OP level 10. Classic TDR. I'm curious what that is. Is that like a shield? Maybe it's just a shield. Maybe it's just the example of like a legendary shield that pops out of him. Different enemy types, where the fuck that thing is. So this is the action skill of the guy who's basically using an exoskeleton, which is kind of cool. So he summons basically like people mention this, but it's kind of like a Zane shoulder cannon, but instead he pops out like a little handgun that's like a little explosive thing. Probably can. So this is not dual wielding. People have speculated. It's probably not dual wielding. It's probably just him like an action skill where you just summon a giant like explosive laser beam thing in your hand. This, however, is definitely, I don't think it's an action skill so much as it's just an augment to her melee, just like every Siren had in Borderlands 1, where you just can throw a pocket of energy that does a shit ton of damage. Also, Jesus, yeah. See, like this is probably the best example of like what. But maybe she gets a kill. Honestly, I feel like this Siren is going to be a Reaper class, which basically means like her whole skill tree is probably going to be revolving around kill skills.
Lone Syndicate said the Siren character looks cool.
Yeah. And also, again, so notice that she's using like this black, like void magic auras. People argued it might be slag. She might be like a fake Siren pumping slag into her bloodstream to kind of emulate Siren powers. Who knows? But what do you call it? She might have a kill skill where when she gets she kills this person. Again, kind of comical with the blood popping everywhere. But this is why she might be killing everything really fast, is because she just killed someone, detonating a kill skill, and then just starts shredding everyone. It does seem, again, like things teleport in. We still have a couple months before launch. Hopefully, like have that fade in and not just pop out. This is really cool. So this I'm not sure about. Is this the? Who is this? Is this the big buff guy? Because that's a robot arm, dude. And the only robot arm guy, it has to be the buff guy, I think. Yeah, that makes sense. His mitts. So what is this? What does he do? Ooh. Yeah, that also makes sense. It's the robot guy. It's a melee bro. Yeah, so he has like a charge effect. Okay. Also the robot guy. So the same big guy. That's the nano guy, the guy who has the exoskeleton. We haven't seen too much of the one girl.
McFlufferkin said Viking dude is also Doomfist.
Yeah. Doomfist. I didn't even think about that. And meet teleport in. Oh, this is the one girl. Okay, so this is the other thing. They have a double jump, so you can see she jumps away and then she jumps again. Bop. So there's like a built-in double jump, which should be fun. Double jump, slide, and then there's also like a grapple hook tether thing, which is neat. This is weird. Where
Lone Syndicate said Rocket Punch, willing to bet if they have an action skill, it's gonna suck at endgame.
Yeah, for sure. For sure, man. That's the only thing that worries about me about the Viking guy, where he's like, it's gonna be rough. Will they get the scaling of like abilities right in the game? Probably not. Probably there'll be like 2 characters that are goated. This is weird where it's like, you can swim, and I'm like, okay. It is cool. It is cool, but also kind of like, whatever. Who is this also? And is this? That's weird. That doesn't. What? Okay, maybe I'm wrong. I thought the mech arm was in reference to the guy, but I don't. Those are feminine hands, and the guy doesn't have those things. So who is that? It's not the siren. Is it a siren? Maybe it's a siren with a skin. No, because the siren doesn't have those little tech things. That I'm not sure about, gang. Because that's not the one guy doesn't have painted nails with like the sharp hooks on them. It could be the siren, but just like a different skin. Anyways, yeah, this is definitely the exoskeleton guy, which is cool. So we have grapple hooks now. We got shotgun, just melt people. Bop, bop, bop. Grenade. I feel like he's overpowered 10x. This is cool. So this is the first look at the actual, like the black girl with the cool curls. She has like a backpack on her back, etc. Big ass pants. She seems like she's gonna be summoning forth like mechs. So it makes me excited because maybe she's Gage adjacent. And I loved not Gage. The most
Lone
adjacent.
Syndicate said Iron Bear 2.0.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So you summon this orb thing. The only thing I don't like is that it does.
McFlufferkin said that does appear to be the Viking dude. Don't know why his hand looks so feminine.
Yeah, also, why does he have the sharp, like, I don't remember seeing his hand have, like, we've seen in one shot that his hand looked like it was normal, and then now it has, like, bear claws in it. So that's kind of odd. But I was going to say, I still feel worried a little bit about the action skills, because I feel like they really got it when it comes to Borderlands, especially with Moze. Like, Moze's action skill with her Iron Bear was really cool. Amara's was okay. I don't know anyone who's really like thrilled to use Amara's action skill. It was kind of just a neat like whap of damage. Zane's was cooler because at least you can kind of have some effect with it. But yeah, but hers is kind of seems like you activate this thing and then it's just done. It's out in the playing field. But she does look like she's a damage amplification character.
McFlufferkin said his right hand does have some knuckle claws.
Oh, it does?
I'm looking at the first look trailer to compare.
Oh wow, I didn't know that. Interesting. But I was going to say, what do you call it? This weapon looks cool. Looks a cool weapon. The environments look very nice. This is the same guy who is the exoskeleton guy. Looks like a pretty game. This is interesting. People are talking about, like, is your momentum now carried over? Also, I didn't even notice this little face. This is a little alien face on your gun.
Lone Syndicate said Amara's 4th action skill was the coolest. All the other were merit best.
Yeah, mad best. I was about to say, yeah, to me, I feel like that's the one thing that I'm worried about is I haven't seen anything that has shown me that, like, Gearbox has... like taken the lessons of Borderlands 4, used the things that worked and then threw away the things that didn't. I have a feeling that this game might have been in development alongside Borderlands 4. which worries me a little bit. It basically could have a better story, but it also could have worse gameplay. And I was hoping that we would just get like the same gameplay, if not that, and then just slightly better or a lot better story, hopefully. Because I thought the gameplay in Borderlands 4 was actually quite good. But I'm worried about the side, like the action skills I've seen, and maybe those weren't even action skills. Maybe those were just kind of like side abilities, like melee augments and stuff like that. But anyways, people are also mentioning if this could is your feedback, like your impact recoil, can be used as like a way to slow down your fall, which is neat. Yes, tons of this makes me excited for the bosses, but the bosses were always kind of sick. Like the Tree Guardian was awesome, so we shouldn't expect. This is a good line of. Okay, so this is cool. This is the actual Siren's, I think, power. Some people were saying this is a res. You're insane. It's not a res at all. There's no dead body below her. This is similar to what I would assume is I think she's going to be very similar to Gage.
G-Red said I liked Mose's action skill the most, but I found her overall kit one of the least interesting for me.
Oh, dude, I thought Mose was the pinnacle of like every character should be this, where like you could have everything was relatively broken like crazy. Like her ability to have like endless bullets, so you could just mag dump like crazy. You could use weapons that are just in gluttons. One skill like applied an AoE to everything. The other skill gave you like giga crazy shield that made you a god. I think Mose was one of the few things where like every single skill tree was like max viable.
McFlufferkin said, "Yeah, that action skill for the Siren appears to be a perhaps temporary." Death trap summon.
That's why I feel like she's gonna be. I feel like she's gonna be the bridge between Gage and Zane, like a Reaper, like kill skills, which was what Zane was like bread and butter was, and then Gage in the sense that she seems like she can basically summon this cool Reaper version of herself with this giant scythe to just go on a tear. Also, what is that? That's not a bomb. That's a throwing knife. It looks like. There's no explosion. Okay, yeah. So I guess there's throwing knives now. Ooh, either that, or this is also the Siren, and she's throwing one of her, like, her syringes on her arm.
Lone Syndicate said, "Here's hope that there are no immune phase with bosses. Mose was like a perfect combination of Exton and Salvador."
Yeah. To me, Mose was just like, again, I looked at all the other skill trees, and it seemed like there was one skill tree that was like pretty, like for at least one of the classes that was pretty weak. I feel like Flak was to me one of the more frustrating ones because it seemed like they just never gave him the power that he needed in order to validate the fact that your summons... Like, his summons should have ripped everything apart because they're so slow to get to the enemy. It's funny, like, the best pet class in any Borderlands games is Mose. And it's not because her pets are pets, it's because her grenades are basically the same AI as Bloodwing, where she just flies around and kills shit. And that's the best formula for like, no AI weirdness where your AI is running into a wall for 10 seconds. Also, case in point, the best AI for a roaming pet is a ghost spectral Reaper that can probably run through walls and do a bunch of spin attacks and shit, and probably throw like magic at people and stuff. So yeah. Iron Bear was fun as hell too. Yeah, man, especially when it got a buff, when everything got buffed up. But I think that again, I don't know if this is just like there's throwing knives in the melee tree, or sorry, in the grenade tree, which would be very weird to me, or if this is one of her skills, like an augment to her melee.
G-Red said I was using mods. Flak is better with mods. Well, they all are.
Yeah. I think if they eventually tuned up like Flak's damage, probably. I do think it's like a problem that like the first Borderlands knew. Like the reason why Mordecai was the only real pet class, and then the turret was the only real. We always had a turret. Sorry, is because a turret you can move to a location where enemies are pushing in on you, and you could stay around the turret. Same thing with Bloodwing. Bloodwing would like dart through like interiors or bop around until he finally got his way to an enemy, etc. Or it would just refund it as soon as if he didn't find anything. But then in Borderlands 4, it's like, let's make enemies with, or pets with meshes that can just smash against walls for 10 minutes and get lost. And it's like, why? What the hell? But yeah. Again, the enemy types looks pretty sick. I'm happy. The environments look fun. Break free! I quite enjoy it. What do you call it? We have this, which people said, I think this is just a reference to like how much blood it is. I think people also said it's a reference to a movie. But other than that, very neat. Very neat, very excited. Yeah, I'm game. I can't wait to play it. Hopefully it's good. I do have some worries. Those worries being, how do I phrase it? I'm worried that the gameplay isn't going to be any better than the number 3, and I hope the story is a little bit better. But yeah, the action skills to me didn't look very exciting. Like, none of them were like, oh my god, I can't wait to play that. Like if I seen Mose get into Iron Bear and go to town, or if I seen the one girl like summon a like a weird looking mech, or if I seen that the barbarian guy was just roaming and chopping down people with his axe still in his hand, and then like any of those would have made me be like, fucking, I can't wait to play that character. None of the action skills made me feel that way, except for the Siren. The Siren was like, okay, I could summon a scythe being that could run around and kill shit. Doesn't sound terrible. Now I think every one of those characters is going to have a shit ton of action skills. So we have like maybe one of them is one I just described. But it's just a shame that they didn't show us that. They did say there's going to be a big state of play happening in the future with Sony. I think it's in September was where they're going to show things off. Maybe no, I think it's when the release date is. Whenever the next state of play is, I think they're going to show off what the other skill trees are, like a big deep dive, which is cool. But yeah. Nong says, for me it was it was the opposite. Red, I thought it was gonna. Oh, so you didn't like her skill tree, but you thought her overall kit was better. Yeah. Why are we not hearing nothing? I must have not looped that. I think they're mixed results will be Gage, Mose, Flack. They might not step back from permanent pets. Yeah, which I think is a shame, man. Like I think it would totally make sense. Like to me, that was what was frustrating. Like I thought the girl who was like wearing a big backpack with big baggy pants would have made so much sense to just be like, oh, people really like these floating orbs that just would like run down enemies and just like eat the shit out of them, like devour them. Awesome. I wish they just made a character kind of like that. You know what I mean? Also, I probably could turn down the weird folk music. This does seem like quite loud. Sorry about that. Red says,
Catman 11,234 said, "Where's my speedster Grin?"
Speedster in Borderlands? Hey, everyone could be a speedster in Borderlands. You just had to use the ice slide shoes, whatever they were called. Yeah. Also, what's good, Mud? Mud says, are you ready for Let It Die 3? Maybe, probably
G-Red
not.
said, so far, from this trailer, I don't find any of the action skill interesting. I'm somewhat concerned.
Yeah, I don't know if you should be concerned. It might just not be a game that you should, people should just skip if it's not checking the boxes, so to speak.
Lone Syndicate said, wasn't Zane a speedster in BL3?
Yeah, he was also fast. Yeah. I don't know if, man, I feel like, I know Cat's just playing, but I was going to say, I think a speedster, is almost impossible to make. The only thing I think a speedster could do is just like a slow-mo character. Like a character that just slows down time and you get the illusion of speed, because otherwise, if you are like zipping around and like smashing into walls, like I feel like it's just going to be crazy. Unless you make like a weird bullet hell type of thing. Maybe not bullet hell is the right way to phrase it, but like what's that game where like you're like a first-person game, it's really 2D based, but you're first person, you're just like running around fast as shit. Kind of like Doom, except less doomy and more like 8-bit.
Bolty said, yo.
What's good, Bolty? Yo! Can't make him a speedster, though. Yeah, it's funny, though, Red. The characters you say, we're on such a different side of the spectrum, because you said that... I just read it, and I lost it, damn it. I really... So far, the trailer... No, where was it? It was you were saying the characters you enjoyed the most, which I thought was surprising. There it was. I probably like Amara the most, followed by Flack. That's wild to me. Those are maybe my most hated characters in the entire game. Like, we're on the entirely different spectrum. I thought Amara was one of the most boring characters in the entire game. The kit was terrible, I thought. It was kind of strong through like dot damage, but like as far as like it allowing you to do certain things, I didn't feel like it was present. Flack, I thought, was just broken. Again, maybe with mods, both of those characters actually feel really powerful to use, and it feels like it's a worth cost of like casting your ability. But I thought Zane was like really well balanced, and I thought what's his name? What's her name? Mose. I thought it was another character. Zane, Siren, Mose, Flack. No, that was it. That was right. We only had 4 characters, right? That was it. Yeah, I found those to be the kind of weaker thing. To me, if I were to...
G-Red said, I'm weird,
yeah,
I guess.
Yeah, maybe, but I'm not sure if you're weird so much as I just think that, like, yeah, when I think of those characters, Kit, that's the one that surprised me. But I was gonna say, for me, I think it'd be Mose. I would say is my favorite. I think she was the best balanced character in the entire game. Like each skill tree was fun to use. With the only one that was slightly weak is her like shield one. But even then, you could just like laser beam your entire shield back. Anyways.
McFlufferkin said Zane mostly sucked until the 4th tree and some specific weapons that cranked his output to 11.
Yeah, I don't know about that, Flip. I've seen a lot of builds. I played a lot of Zane, and I thought some of his builds, like he was one of the most consistent damage dealers, but he had to heavily depend on annoyance and stuff like that. But that was most people. But I thought Zane was always in the. I thought it went like Amara, because she always was just really good about elemental scaling. And then I like as far as power gauge, I thought it was Amara, Zane, Mose, and then Flak, I thought. But as far as who I like the most, I thought Mose was the best. Like, she should be the gold standard for all of these games, I think. Followed by Zane, I thought was also really, really well. Like, his gameplay felt fun. And then it was Flak, and then it was Amara. That would be my list of, like, characters I enjoyed in
Ignoring Fetus said Zane was trash tier until 4th tree.
Oh, really? Oh, I thought... Are you guys sure? I see. Maybe, yeah. Did you guys pay attention to like the build scene? Because I was watching builds of like Zane like cook the shit out of things. Like I know he became broken at the 4th skill tree, but I thought I still was able to like play with a lot of builds that people made with Zane, where you would like get like one of the best rocket launchers in the entire game that was like the Hornet or something like that spewed out bombs, and then you would switch to him, activate your Digistruct thing, switch back to a normal person, and then you would just go into town with like these laser SMGs that just chained lightning everywhere and killed everybody. Yeah, but maybe as a whole, but I did think Zane had some of the builds that were quite efficient at just like slaughtering enemies. But maybe I did use those abilities. Zane was my least liked, at least interesting.
Gnawing Fetus said, I mean, he was better than Flak, but that wasn't hard before 4th.
Yeah. I think Flak was like unequivocally the worst by far. Like even whenever you've seen a Flak build, it was still shitty. Like the only build that was okay with Flak was this weird
McFlufferkin said Zane was a one-trick. His only good tree was the decoy. They had to rebalance the other trees, and then when he got his shoulder cannon, he was far more flexible.
Yeah.
I played Zane almost exclusively.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I did see maybe that's what I'm saying. So like I was associating whoever had the most. I think Mose had the most build diversity, I should say, followed by Amara, because she just, even though her skills weren't very fun, all of them scaled really well at OP level 8, or not OP 8, sorry, like a higher level. I think it was OP 8. It wasn't OP. It was like over level something. I forget what they called it in Borderlands 3. But yeah, I think that was one of those things. But yeah, I think
Lone Syndicate said, yeah, Zane was very gear dependent, and without the DLC, I would say he feels not good to play.
That maybe is what I should have phrased it by. I thought Zane was still good because he had like a few skills in his skill tree that made like certain things like chain attack damage like crazy. But that doesn't mean that like he wasn't really gear dependent. I think that'd be probably the best way to describe Zane as far as his power curve is if you had the right gear, which if you're playing on PC, it's kind of easy to get, but because you just download a save file. But yeah, if you're trying to get all by yourself, then yeah, Zane would be a nightmare to probably build for. The gear dependency I thought was great. Because Mose was one of those characters that like each one of her skill trees was giga broken, and each one of them like unlocked. Like all you would need is like a grenade that had some splash damage, like the Hex worked great, or the maddening trackers. And then if you have any shield that had like enough capacity, you could just instantly regenerate your shield. God, Mose is great. I fucking love Mose to death. Again, I thought, in hindsight, looking back at some of the builds, they were better than previous entries, but I don't know if they were great. Like I think back, like Zane was pretty busted. Amara was kind of boring.
G-Red said, honestly, Gearbox could learn a thing or two from Destiny 2 in regards of how to make ultimate skills really damn fun.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. Well, I also think it's kind of weird, but I think like I get the vibe that sometimes Gearbox knows how to make a really interesting like skill kit, but they try to balance things. And I think the one thing that like if anything has been the message of 2025 at the very least, to me it is that like people don't really care about balance that much. Especially not in a fucking RPG or a looter shooter. Like, people want to feel powerful, people want to have fun, and people want to do weird shit that is fun. Again, I'm mentioning this mainly because Marvel Rivals has kind of been showing that like, I'd rather just have fun than everything be perfectly balanced and there being, like, no give. So like to me, I felt like Amara had like a certain amount of scaling abilities where like she could tap into like 3 different types of like applying elemental poisoning or status onto people. And because of that, because that scaled so hard at endgame, her skill trees were like, yeah, you can punch the ground. It's wild to me that you made a like apocalyptic mage lady, like alien mage, boring as far as like her kick goes. Like, I can punch the ground and send like earth waves shattering in front of you that do nothing besides like apply a dot to the enemy and maybe like knock them a little bit far away. Okay, and then Mose is just sitting there with like 16 RPGs just going va-doo, 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 and causing like a torrent of hives to be around her, or summoning 1,000 grenades and just like laughing in the chaos of battle, or Zane summoning like 1,000, summoning a clone and his drone, and then just like zapping everyone and chain lightning the shit out of everybody. And then what do you call it? There's a pet class, and he summons his pet, and it dies. It becomes a mutated monster, and then dies in 2 seconds. Even still, Flak was the most disappointing in hindsight.
Lord Blazefire in 1985 said, "Yo, Green."
What's good, Lord? How are you, buddy? Hope you're having a good day. Bonnie says, Digimon. Yeah, dude, that would be sick. A Digimon character. Whew. I do wonder if they're going to abandon the pet class, because it's such a staple. It's such a staple of the Borderlands series. You know what I mean? I don't know, guys. As much as I would have loved for Gearbox to take the lesson from everything else, which is like make things like slightly overcooked and like let these abilities kind of be a little nutty. But I feel like Gearbox let Mose get away with maybe too much. Like again, and I thought that was great, but like the ability for you to throw a grenade, have that grenade instantly be refunded to you, and then to have now just not just one grenade, but a grenade that splits in a set, like 3 or 4 grenades in play now, all running around freezing people, applying like radiation to people, that seeked aggressively, darted through walls and just ate everybody alive, that reset her entire shield back to 100 every second, and like detonated kill skills and all these elemental effects, and splash damage onto enemies. They should have probably patched her, but I'm so happy they didn't. But I'm almost certain that we're not going to have a character like that in Borderlands 4. They're not going to be like, hey, having that one skill just fucking pop off like that was actually really fun. Let's give everyone that skill, or a skill kind of similar to that. Ain't probably happening, unfortunately. They're probably going to be like, we let you have your fun, but never again, which is sad. Because I don't think there's ever been a skill like that in Borderlands, outside of like, there's been powerful skills like there's been the Salvador had like the money shot, which is basically like detonate with the unkempt arrow because it shot 17 projectiles, and shit like that. But other than that, that one was just high damage. The grenade resetting on splash damage and giving you health is just such a fucking powerful skill. And it's not like she didn't have like unlimited bullets at the end of her skill tree as well. So again, it's funny because there's always these characters in the Borderlands franchise. Salvador is one.
Catman 11234 said, I love unbalanced games.
Yeah, man.
That's why I modded in level 20 and 9th level spells to Baldur's Gate 3.
Hell yeah. That sounds hella fun. I was going to say though, everyone always...
McFlufferkin said Krieg was nutty with his high-risk reward playstyle.
Yeah. Gage was also fun too. Gage, I thought that all they needed to do is just give you a way to get chunks of her anarchy stacks back, and I thought she would have been in a much better state. It just sucks that you had to like that felt like a broken thing. Like you know that players are sitting there shooting, reloading, just to get like 1,000 anarchy stacks. Just make it easier. You know they're doing this. You feel like you stop them from doing this. Why do you have to just make it like give them 20 stacks per thing? Give them a skill that if you invest 5, you start getting like chunks of anarchy stacks every single time you reload. It's just dumb that they're like, no, we know players do this. We're not going to patch it, and yet it's still going to be a nightmare for you to just build anarchy stacks. Anyways, but yeah, everyone always speculated that Salvador was Randy Pitchford's favorite character. I think he even said that, and then of course Salvador is like the canonical, most powerful character in Borderlands 2 without question. Krieg has a couple builds that get close, but it's kind of like cheating. It's like has to have a certain amount of like requirements met, like enemies near each other to like detonate splash damage, back and forth scaling. But what do you call it? Salvador was just able to cook, regardless. And I think Moe's must have been his favorite character, because whew, did she ever cook? Bodhi says, I love Borderlands 2, kind of yeah, man. Well, Borderlands 2 was I still feel like Borderlands 2 suffered from the problem where there was some characters that were just like really good. And frustrating. Like Borderlands 2, I don't think it should be the goals. I think Borderlands 3 had much better scaling and balancing of the skill trees because, and I mean that in like overpowered sense. Because like to this day, Zero has a skill tree with like snipers that is like almost fundamentally useless. Not only does it not have anything to recover ammunition, but it has. You have if you get every headshot imaginable. You can, I think, regenerate one of your bullets. But it's still nowhere as efficient as like his melee build or anything like that. So I wish Gearbox did stuff like that. Like I wish they looked at the skill trees that are just like no one's using because it's not enough. And then they would go back and retool those to be up to snuff. Because I remember Zero. I love Zero. Zero is my guy in Borderlands. Zero and Krieg were my fucking the it character. Then I'd put Gage as my third. But what do you call it? It was a shame that to me Zero was always kind of like, it felt like out of all the Vault Hunters, for him being the super badass assassin, it felt like there was very, very deep gaps in the armor. Nong says Krieg and Gage were my favorite. Yeah, it's so funny. Everyone says this. Everybody says Gage and Krieg
Nong
their favorite Vault
said
Hunters.
G-Red says he wants Gage back, but alas, that will never happen.
Yeah, I don't know if it will ever happen, especially considering they already burnt her in the main story of Borderlands 2's DLC, or 3's DLC, which is a shame. Dude, I'm still so bummed out, and I know maybe this is a weird cut, but like I still thought it was such an alley-oop to have Tiny Tina be a Vault Hunter that we play. I almost just want to strangle the developers. This is a joke. It's a joke. Because to me it just seemed like such a what?
McFlufferton said 6 games in, we're never getting a repeat playable Vault Hunter.
Yeah. Well, technically, I don't know. To me, the Tiny Tina thing, she looked the most like a Vault Hunter, and yet wasn't a Vault Hunter. And yet they just. She's now just like another. She just like was like, I'm gonna retire with Mordecai and Brick in this like fuck off nowhere place. It drove me nuts, man. Again, also, Tina would have been like the bridge between Gage, Gage, Anarchy, crazy, Gage and Krieg. So it would have been like the merger of both of those characters that people fucking loved. It bums me out still. I was hoping that maybe there'd be a chance we'd see her in Borderlands 4. Nah. I think what they might do is they might make her like one of the first DLC characters, which I think they have walked back and they have admitted that like everyone, you can't see a video that talks about like wish lists for Borderlands 2 or 4 without people saying bring back DLC characters. You were wrong. Like we don't want another skill tree, or we don't want another node in the skill tree. We want a brand new like thing that does a thing. Also, did you guys hear about the news that there's leaks about a remake for Devil May Cry 1 or Devil May Cry 3, weirdly enough, but people are speculating probably 1. That's hype. Like a full-on remake, like Resident Evil style. Nog says, Raffle, what the fuck, TTS? What happened? TTS hates me tonight. Oh no, what's happening? Hopefully, I'm not seeing any messages that I see. Oh no, I see one. I see shitty. Fluff says 6 games in, we're never gonna get a replayable character. Yeah. I think that makes sense. I think if there's a character, I don't know. I also don't know if I would love that. As much as I do love Gage and I do love Krieg, I don't know if I would ever. I would always rather like Son of Krieg to be a thing, where like Krieg.
McFlufferkin said I'm down for a remake of the original 3 DMCs. Especially 2 needs to be something almost entirely different.
Oh yeah. People say that 2 is like a weird thing. Yeah. 1 to me is the one that I think makes the most sense because I only have like a very faint understanding of what 1 was. And I think that's the point. I think it was mostly meant to be like a tech demo essentially, and then it kind of became a game. And they're like, oh fuck, I guess we'll continue this, you know. But a Devil May Cry reboot is one of the few things where I'm like, yeah, I would love a sequel to Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry 5, whatever the hell it is. We can see what happened with Nero, with Dante, but I feel like it makes sense to to not like rush this franchise. It sounds weird, but Devil May Cry, I don't mind it slowing down. But if they had like Devil May Cry, like a gap in between, which would be perfect for like a Devil May Cry 1 remake, and then they basically say, okay, it's been like probably like 7 years at this point since the game. Now let's show you guys what happened with like. And I do think just because of the rate in which like each game has shown, it seems like there's like leaps in time as it passes. So Devil May Cry, I think the 5th game, I would love to see that Nero and Cadia have a kid. And I would love to see how that whole dynamic exists with like Dante and Virgil getting out of hell, and then like there's some sort of calamity that they have to deal with, but then them being like grandpas.
Gnawing Fetus said G-Red would remove and repost his TTS MSG like 6 times. None of them fired. And I posted my MSG, that triggered, just after his last post. That did not. With no one saying jack all through TTS.
Okay, weird. Yeah, because all I see in the chat, even on the YouTube chat, I can see it on my sidebar. I just see say it again. I want Jack. Oh wait, no, maybe that didn't show up on this.
Lord Blazefire 1985 said DMC1 as remake. I'd play it if it's good.
Yeah, you'll play it if it's good. Hopefully. Yeah, I don't know how they fuck it up, because Devil May Cry always has just such a unique gameplay style that I don't know how they really fuck it up. They haven't, I don't think, throughout the games. At worst, the worst of the game.
McFlufferkin said the original Devil May Cry was meant to be a Resident Evil game.
Yeah.
Initially, they decided to try something different, but I'm pretty sure Itsuno left after Dragon's Dogma 2 didn't do all that well.
That's a shame, man, because Dragon's Dogma was really good. I'm curious, though, because like if you have a game that's not... It's hard to say. I was going to say, if you have a game that like already didn't... Like the mainstream audience didn't necessarily connect with... To like do the choices of like, and I like the choices. I like the choices where you kind of had to like take a cottage, or not cottage, like a carriage to each location. But it would just make sense that you're trying to like kind of be like, okay, guys, we have to give something if we want to make this like mass applicable for people. But maybe that's the wrong way to feel about it. It sucks because there's so many good ideas in that game, but I'm not shocked that not a lot of people played a lot of it. Does that make sense? Like I really love the idea of pawns. Like I think every RPG should just take that immediately. Like say you have like a childhood friend, a sister, or a random person you meet, and let you actually like customize their face. That way you have like you at the very least for sure have a character that you like the look of, like love the look of.
G-Red said DD2 cut too much from DD1.
Is that what it is? Yeah, see, I don't know if that would have helped though, Red. Like, do you think the success of DDD2 was a reflection of the fact that it didn't have as much content as DDD1? Because if that's the case, then DDD1 would have sold just as much, or like would have sold a lot, you know? Like I think, to me at least, maybe it's a poor understanding of it, but I think if they wanted to sell more copies and have it be more successful, they probably should have found the bridge of like, hey, let's maybe put fast travel in there, just because that for like normies, that's going to be a lot less of a hassle. Maybe let's not make things as complicated, maybe. But I don't know. I know it's a charm of Dragon's Dogma is that there is some weird like finickiness in there. Yeah, the only thing I was a little bit disappointed with is the builds. They were present, but not like because they added like the guy who could do everything. It felt a little weird. I thought the builds were not as crazy as they were in DD1, which maybe is what Red's referring to. That's the only thing where I do think they dropped the ball a little bit on. I also think the story was not entirely captivating, to be fair. But maybe I just didn't like get engaged. I didn't hate the story. I just never really was like, this is like God of War, you know? Or Ghost of Tsushima, you know? Make you care. Ooh, that's disgusting. Also, gang, I do think we're probably not ending the stream. I just wanted to tell you some information real quick. I do think we're probably going to take tomorrow off just because we're going to stream all of next week, like a ton of Avowed, try to check off a lot of stuff off the list. Probably also take like an intermission, like play Avowed for an hour and then like do some reaction and stuff, things like that. But I did want to tell you, what do you call it? I think I'm going to try to do a different hairstyle. So but I also cut my own hair. So if I fuck this up...
Lord Blazefire 1985 said see y'all.
Bye! Bye, Lord. Enjoy the rest of your night, buddy. We're not in the stream, just in case anyone else is wondering for that. But I was gonna say, yeah, I was gonna try cut my hair a different way, but I cut my hair so if you see me Monday and it looks scuffed, it's because I need a couple attempts to try. Afro Grin ink. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna try. I've seen it kind of looks nice on some people, but dude, does anybody else not have a hair part, like a parting in your hair? Nog says, nah, buzz it all off, Grinnick. Why? Why? I like having some a little bit on top, even though nature's taking that from me. But I was going to say, to me, I don't have a part in my hair. Like, I was trying, people say that, like, find the part in your hair, and then you trim it like this, and then you cut this bit, you pull it down. But I don't have a part in my hair. Do you make a part? I know you can make a part, but is that the same thing? Yeah, like, I just have, like, a block of dense hair in this location. I'm trying to find where like the hair meets the seam, and I can't find it. And I'm not sure if it's like you just make one and that's good enough, or yeah.
McFlufferkin said, I don't even have a hairline.
Well, that we're all headed that way. All right, I have to do this. Something we're eating, because every person I know is like, it's getting bad. It's getting real rough. Is it plastics in our bloodstream? Who knows? Is it like weird nonsense chemicals? Who knows? Is it that we are not exercising? That's bullshit. That's a crock of shit. Okay. Although if you are exercising too much, you have too much, you do drugs. Apparently that's one of the things of doing steroids. You lose your hair and you get a lot of acne. Red says, I do not have a part, but I also cut my hair super short, the buzz cut style.
Gnawing Fetus said, usually it's near the center of your scalp in the front. In the back it is usually though.
Oh, I thought that the way they described the hair part is here. Like, so, like, you have this thing where, like, you have the deviation in between these two things. Like, because the hairstyle that I want to try is this side. I got basically slick back like that, which I think looks nice. But then I want to try the same thing on this side, where basically you can slick back this hair and you basically have a part. It's like the normal hairstyle for comb over type vibe, where you have a little bit of schmutz coming down the side of your hair. I want to try that out. But I gotta watch a couple videos how to cut my goddamn hair like that, because I don't know how. I feel like there's gonna be. I like having my hair be easy, so I can just go buzz, 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 buzz. I could do a fade, but it takes too much time. I don't think it looks that much nicer. So yeah. Bolty says, I grow my hair to a ponytail, so I don't know. I run the Aaron Yeager look. Damn, really? Man, I feel like it's too much of a hassle. I do think it could look clean as hell. Like, people who have, like, longer hair, so to speak. But I also think, damn, man, I don't like shit touching me. I already don't like my hair touching me. Like, imagine that you have long hair, like, ticking back your neck and shit. Ah, fuck that. Hate that. I can barely manage my beard. Hell no. Oh, my body. Let's look at some VTuber memes.
McFlufferkin said hair parting is usually in the center, but it depends how you style it over your life. In your case, you don't really have it parted, so it has developed without a clear part.
Ah, so I just need to do it and hope that it does it. Got it. Say less. Discord. Where is our share your grin tab? There it is. Jump 2. I don't think I pinned the last thing. God damn it. It's fine. I think we watched most of these. I do want to react to this, but I feel like, well, we'll do it. Last time I felt like I lost half of the. I don't know what the context is, and I don't know if telling me the context would help with the delivery of it, so to speak. But we'll run this.
Cece! Let's bring on the first contestant. Cece!
I'm sorry, I gotta take a minute. VTuber stuff. Anime is cool. We like seeing cute things. It's good. It's enjoyable. It's gonna be silly. It's gonna be great. We're gonna enjoy it. We're gonna have fun. Good. Sorry, I always have to break down the anime thing in my head, which yeah.
Let's hear that baby cough. I'm throwing a tomato.
Okay. Again, context who? Am I right? I have no idea what's happening. Why is she a baby?
McFlufferkin said this is one of Fauna's last collabs before her graduation. She was rating baby coughs with Gigi.
Oh, what a bunch of freaks. What a bunch of absolute lunatics. What's a great idea for a stream? Rating baby coughs. It's actually a great idea for a stream. Who the fuck thinks of that?
You are just an average baby. I feel like it went on too long. Please bring on our next contestant.
Okay. Feral animal.
I wanted more.
Oh, I see. They're rating baby coughs, so that was her thing.
The next baby.
I wish someone went like, just replicated vomit.
She looked like a baby. I will say that.
Okay.
She did look like a baby.
Is that a
Bring on
llama?
the next baby.
I am here to take part in the baby coughing contest.
I see. I don't know why that's too good. And the fact that I know, like, you're looking at this, that's a grown ass woman. It's just crazy.
That sounded like a real baby. Bring on the next baby. It appears that this is the last baby.
This is a fast sequence. They're really burning through this stuff. It's mostly the Muppet vibe. I hate it. That's right. This is kind of cringe, or is it the intent? I don't think it's cringe. I don't think it's cringe.
McFluffican said Elizabeth Rose Bloodflame. He's really good with impressions.
Yeah, that was impressive. That was pretty impressive. Yeah, people who are good at impressions have to just send it. Send it hard.
Hi, series fauna of Hollow Light Promise. It's me, Northern Lion. And you're awesome.
Is that a fucking Fiverr? Or what is it called? A cameo? God, dude, the amount of... How many people have seen, like, one of your child legends on Cameo and you just think, oh, no. Oh, God, please. Oh, jeez.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, again, I think context is missing, but that was enough context to understand what the hell was happening. So, braiding baby voices, kind of crazy. And also, I think the point is that it's supposed to be a little jarring and a little cringy, because, yes, anyone making, like, full-on baby voices as an adult, rough. But, hey, that was cute.
What? What do you mean, wood?
Okay, I don't know who this play is, but let's see. 3 seconds. A lot can happen in 3 seconds. Let's see. Wood.
What? What do you mean, wood? What do you mean, wood? Why you say?
Okay. I don't know the age of this image, of this anime JPEG, so we will say, ugh. Okay. What is this? Is this by, this is by Cat now. What is this? I gotta see the context. Bro, webcam is 60 frames per second, or per whatever. What? Okay. Oh, I see.
Oh no, what happened? Oh no.
What also... I have so many thoughts. First things first. What do you got? He has no FPS. He got 2 FPS on his webcam.
McFlufferkin said Pipkin Pippa, one of the more cultured-based VTubers, and part of the asylum known as Phase Connect.
Oh, I see. So she's leaning into the depravity a little bit. Gotcha. Or no, probably just invites that community and therefore would. Got me sense. All right. I was gonna say I've seen this new trend, which I actually love. I watched this guy on Marvel Rivals who plays Thor a lot, and it was, to me, maybe I'm just a freak. Maybe I just love masks. But it was so charming. It took a stream that was kind of just low vibe, low energy, didn't just grind in Marvel Rivals for 12 hours straight. You've seen them. It's a lot. 2, S tier. He just took like a Gandalf ass like Party City outfit and just put a big ass beard on himself with like, I think it was like like a He-Man fucking Thor helmet on his head. And he was just gaming, and it just elevated the stream quality by like 1,000%. I love the whole costume thing. I don't know why. It just makes like a thing and 10 times more of a vibe, okay?
Push random button.
Now, why is Spider-Man playing a fucking Portal game? Okay, I don't know what that is.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh my god. You could have made it the meme better. Sorry. All right. I was fun. It was cute. What about this?
This is Eagle Prime. This is our crown.
What the fuck? That man was like, I'm gonna choose violence on myself and just commit.
This is Eagle Prime. This is our crown. This is
the flipping off is pretty good, and the more you watch it, it's just
Eagle
like,
Prime.
Bitch.
This is our crown.
That's pretty good. All right, let's watch one more, and then we'll. I bit the fuck out of my lip again. Oh. Red Bull.
I'm going
Sorry, Red Bull
Lone
final.
Syndicate said man was like, fuck you
Yeah,
car.
and me.
I'm going bud.
Alright, good night, man.
Okay, dude, this is one of those things where, like, see, can you see? Guess what's gonna happen? Basically, it's like a whole video series on YouTube. Guess what's gonna happen? I was not gonna. I would have never picked in a million years. There's another guy who not only impacts on this motherfucker, but impacts on him instantly, vertical around. What a lunatic shit. The other people have too much time and are too willing to fucking die. Just take a whole man's whole body to the body.
Alright, good night, man.
Yeah, that's gotta be a fake, like, CPR body. Because there's no way. It's in 2 seconds. And it's just bam. It does sweep his feet out, though. So maybe it is a fucking whole ass body. That happens so fast. Yeah, it sweeps his legs out a little bit. That's maybe not. I still think it's probably like a CPR dummy, but damn. That's a good ass. That one is good. I'm gonna give that one the GRINN heart of approval. Actually, wait a minute. We have bang. There it is. A special email. I was thinking about that the other day. Now that I'm getting into AI art, dude, we might be able to have a renaissance of our emote game. Also, this was running the entire time in the background. Rough. Sorry, PC. But yes, gang. Ah, my body. Oh, GRINN reaction approved. Yes. Oh, golly. Oh, dude, I just want to. You ever just want to rip out of your own skin because you're like you got like the muscle strength, so you just want to like stretch to the point where you just like rip apart all of the fibers in your body. So time for some rivals, right? I don't know if I got some rivals in me. I don't know if I got rivals in me. Oh. Are you down for rivals? I was thinking about calling it.
G-Red said, did you see the Tides of Annihilation gameplay trailer?
I have not. Let's see. Tides of Annihilation. Oh! Yeah, yes, we have. Yes, we have. I'm just so fucking bad with names. But yes. That was what we looked at for probably like so long at the last point of the last stream. Yeah, this bit. Yeah, we checked that. It was good. It was cool. Really cool. Buddy says, so time for rivals? Hell yeah. Yeah, it was neat to me. It looked like a cool bridge between like a Nier Automata meets DMC, which I thought was a nice ad. Also, Hot Woman Hot, so that's cool. Yeah. Do we want to do I don't know. I feel like I only got one game in me, so are we really going to jump on for one game? I don't know if we should jump on for just one game. You know? That might be not enough time to do anything. It wasn't a very long stream today. I just feel like I'm running on fumes. I'm emotionally depleted with how my days went. One chill game. I will give you one chill game, but you will have to give me.
China be popping off big time. Far more than the West IMO.
Oh, for the one thing, yeah. Well, I don't know if it's China so much as it's just people. I feel, dude. Have you guys been seeing people? I'm not gonna get into this. I'm not gonna get into this, but. It seems like a lot of people who were posturing are no longer posturing anymore. But anyways, I was going to say, I will play one game of Marvel Rivals Chill Edition, but you have to accept one Jeff that is not going to be healing the entire time. Okay? In the form of me playing Jeff, trying to get better at him. I haven't played for 2 days because I'm playing Avowed. Disgusting. It's so bad. Dude, I don't know why. I want my goddamn veins to stop bulging so much. Whenever I smile, it's just this vein just bulges out of my face. Do I need more fat on my face? Why is it like that? Do I have too much salt in my blood? I shouldn't. What are we doing this? All right. Let's rickety rock. That's a bargain, says Wolty. Let's do this.
McFlufferkin said if we have Lone among us, he can go Luna and give Jeff an ice infusion.
He will, except I never... People...
G-Red said I'll take my leave here then I guess, and... Gonna run the Monster Hunter Wilds benchmark. Ooh. CYA.
Hopefully, have a good day, bud. Appreciate you being here. Can't wait to see you again. Let's do some of this. Let us invite Boty. Boty here. Invite. Fluff is also online. Lone is here. Nog is also here. Did I invite Nog? I did not. Invite Nog. Boom. Oh, should we wait for Cat to be up in here? I have not played this game in 2 days, so it could get real bad. Perhaps we should start with a soft game, but it won't count, so we'll technically do 2 games, I guess.
Lone Syndicate said still on the journey to get MVP with Luna.
Ooh. Cat said he can't. I didn't see it. Gotcha. All right, let's do a little baby bot game. Highest difficulty.
Gnawing Fetus said Cat said he's 86 PC, so know him.
I'm not at my PC. I can. Oh, right. Cat's on a fucking vacation. Right. Sorry, I'm sorry. Makes sense. Yeah. Cat's fucking watching on his phone. Yeah. I'm from up north. Can't play. Yeah. I'm about to say you're fucking skiing. Are your legs? You said your legs were cooked, didn't you, Cat, at the beginning of the stream? Brutal. Yeah, that was one thing that I always remembered. Like, just shocked me is how bad, like just all that is. Skiing, snowboarding. I've always thought snowboarding was probably a little bit worse because it's like an awkward angle, whereas like at least when you're staying centered, I think you can like kind of act as like shocks for your legs. But snowboarding, you kind of have to be like contorted, facing this way. It's just inefficient, but it's dope. You get cool points, guys. It's bad. It's already real bad. I'm so sorry. God damn it.
Lone Syndicate said is GRINN gonna play flanker Jeff.
I don't know if I try to oscillate because I'm not an absolute piece of shit. What I like about Jeff, the thing I enjoy quite a bit about him, what people kind of describe, is what do you call it? The fact that Jeff basically can oscillate between 2 playstyles. So say if I fuck up and I flank and then I die, or I'm just not able to get picks because they're way too clever. Which, by the way, playing against bots with this shit is brutal because they'll just heal each other so fast. If that doesn't work out, then that's fine. I can just fall back into like a more supportive role of Jeff. If there's plenty of healing and I'm not able to heal that much, then I can then start to flank. So I think that's the way you play Jeff, is you kind of like see what your team needs in that moment and then adjust. At least that's what I think. But I could be dead ass wrong.
3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Ooh, so close to death. Also, Jeff does do some big boy damage. I can't do anything about that lady in the air. Woo! Never mind. Maybe I can. If she stays against the wall, I can get fucked. Sorry, gang. I'll get the mine. Woo, Boty! Y'all getting crazy on me. Ooh, there's another Jeff. Ooh, got Jeff killed. Will not happen in normal games. Okay, I thought that could happen. We cannot. I do think we are playing hard mode. Usually they're smarter about this. Woo! I am also sorry. I do not give bubbles away for free. Okay, unless it's real bad. But if I ever do want to do some flanky nonsense, I need to have them in the bag. For me, they're my bubbles. Woo! Come on, Bubba. Anytime. Well, that was my bad. I really thought they would move forward. They really did. They played smart and did not progress at all. Feels bad. It feels bad right there. Dude.
11,234 said GRINN said earn your bubbles, you fools.
Exactly. Well, no,
XD.
I'm not sure about earn. I'm not sure about earn. I'm saying they're not for you. I'm saying they're not for you. I might give them to you, but They're ultimately not for you. Okay? Oh god! Get the fuck out of there, buddy. I gave you my power. Oh, you use your ult. Ooh, it's a little bit of a rough sale. It's impossible. These what the fuck how are you supposed to do with that? Oh, I got her. I'm a god. Sorry. What do you call it, dude? I've been like trying not to feed as Jeff as I learn how to play him and actually manage his like weird flicky nonsense stuff, like getting at and then dodging the ground, popping in, and then jumping back in like this. Then you basically you can like instant do like he's got some cancels I need to like kind of become second nature. You can like heal, jump back into the ground, things like that. So I haven't been trying to play with him outside of like just like bot stuff. But holy shit, dude, the amount of times I'm playing like in the bot run, and I'm just like, guys, I don't even know. You can have some bubbles. What do you call it? Yeah, the amount of playing with like bot people, and I'm like, guys, I don't even know how we're losing this. Like, it's just, I'm not trying to be toxic. It's insane. Like, so then I switched to Jeff. Or, sorry, I basically used my ult on the bots. They die, and then we win. But like, we were not getting healed. We were not going to progress if I didn't use my weird ult. And there's no way I'm going to get a double collab with Jeff if it's not that. You know, I'll take all of you guys. Let me get out of here. Woo! And bah. Yeah, but that happened basically. We're like the AI in this thing is not prepared for Jeff's ult, so that's it. Oh, but we were gonna lose against hard level bots if I didn't use the Jeff ability, and it's wild. Okay, I think we should. Yeah, let's end this. It's fine. Maybe we got a minute left. Let's just run this out. I was just gonna say we're not we're not even learning. I've never had hard bots this bad. Maybe this is just the map, or maybe we're all just cooked. I guess you guys can all have some bubbles. I'm waiting for them. Oh, shit. Oh, I haven't used the fucking thing the whole time. Oh, I'm such a dumb idiot. Good stuff, guys. Yeah. I can't believe it. I can't believe the whole time I forgot again. I'm just so not used to have this is a little bullshit. What do you call it? I'm so not used to having any of like the special team up ability with her, which is probably weird because you should. But I have no instinct to use it. All right, now we'll jump into an actual game, and I will proceed to feed. Okay, that's the only thing I do find difficult is you can't really play flanker Jeff against bots because they're way too organized. Maybe you can. I just feel like it's... I'm always subject to be like, oh, I could heal my people, though. Like, Flanker Jeff is cool, but at the same time, I'm like, but health bars are low, so, like, what do you want from me?
Could make all the difference.
But I do like the idea that I could. I could if I wanted to. I will say, though, I do find Jeff to be a more of a... Like, I really was enjoying... It sucks, dude. I bought the season pass because of Adam Warlock's skin, and now I don't even know if I'm going to use it. Because I quite like the way Jeff is a nice, like, breed of that, where, like, he can do... I would love if Jeff didn't have his ult, though. I do find like, his ult is a little bit like, okay, whatever. I mean, it's not bad, especially in the era of, like, defensive ults. They're so apparent. The fact that Jeff can kind of, like, get, like, take away the power of some of the defensive ults because everyone groups up so much. So he's good like counter play essentially, but yeah. And speed buff for both of us. Speed buff for both of us, even though you might not need it because you got your own thing going on. This, I think I missed my bubble. God damn it. Also, I do like the strategy. Like you can enter into the water like that, but if you jump in the air, you just dart in there immediately. Like it almost looks like a bug. You jump, pop, right there. I don't know if I should. Ooh, I got my ice powers too. Let's not get stupid. We're getting just kind of silly. Let's back up a little bit. I don't know all the flank routes just yet. Woo, no, you were eaten alive.
Nine Fetus said I deserved that.
Ooh, and we're in the ground. Woo! Oh, okay, that was bad. F. Woo! Oh, bad time to use my thing. I didn't know they're all feeding through. I thought they were just one.
I'm good to go.
Da 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 do. Oh! Come here, Lone. Woo! Got both of them. Woo! Oh! I need to be faster with keeping his health up. Also, again, yes, it's so apparent there. Yeah, that's why people play Jeff so much in the water. Like, Jeff is basically 90% of the time he's playing in the water. He gets, like, 2 moments to deal damage, and you have to go back in the water. Because he's just such a fat... It doesn't look like him, but he's such a fat character. Oh, you guys are in there. Oh, shit. Oh! Good alt. Where is he? Woo! 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 Did my best to try to get. If you guys get those bubbles, they give you a speed bonus. That's why I was giving them to you. Woo! I'm trying to heal you. Oh, I'm so sorry, Fluff. I was reloading, buddy. That's so unfortunate. Yeah, probably best we die there. Oh, I seen her popping off, and I tried to give you guys bubbles, but I probably should have focused on putting them in your lap. Oh. Oh, did you guys break it? Nah, you got through a little bit. Ooh, careful, Lone. Ah.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
The dragon unleashed!
Why are we fighting over there? Woo!
I am ready to put on a show. Fire mode. It's the grand finale.
Judge, juries, executioner!
Oh, I gotta reload. Got him good. Woo! Gotcha, buddy. Good shit on the defense of the other person. Yeah, I seen you guys got. Yeah, I kind of left you guys with that ult. Oh, sorry, Bolty. I'm so stupid. Again, I'm more trying to need to play on a faster sensitivity because I can't swap down and do the thing that I see people do, which you gotta kind of like bop your head down and get a thing.
Spider mode. I am ready to put on a show.
Got him. A good bit of him. So where is she? Did she leave again? Is she in the air? She might have got out of there. That was impressive. Ooh, you're so deep. Trying to heal. Oh. I keep trying to do both, try to kill and do that, but I know I'm not going to be able to out-heal his DPS, I don't think. Whoever did that was not bad. I got none, unfortunately. Woo! That felt like a struggle bus a little bit there, but guys, but we got it. Jesus, that felt a little rough, but not bad. Good shit. Woo! I was sweating. There are definitely moments where I could have done better things there. Again, it's Jeff. You can. I don't think the Jeff has enough sustain necessarily to like pull people back. Like so, if sometimes it's better for me to shoot at the enemy than to heal. Like try to out DPS the heal person. Sometimes, not always. But let me see what y'all did. I want to see what everyone's shining. Oh, I don't know how much stuff I did there. Again, I probably could have. Maybe I could have healed more. I don't know. I probably could have dropped more bubbles. Again, they weren't pushing on me. I probably should have. I don't know. I could have played more flanker maybe, and that's the one thing I don't have as much experience with.
Gnawing Fetus said lol, first ult you ate me, and fairly sure you tried spitting me off the edge, used my grapple to abandon you and get back to the objective.
Wait, what? How? Are you sure? Your first ult, you ate me. The first ult? Are you sure? I don't think that's true. Is it? I don't think it's true, Non. Because I don't. I'll go back and watch this game. I want to see. I don't think that is that true. Man, I must have blacked out because I thought for sure whenever I see the person eating, I can pop them out. I'll have to check that. That's my bad. That's my bad. Shit. I think you spit us out randomly. I know the second time I chucked you guys out.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Yeah, like just now, like what do you call it? The thing that I captured a chunk of the team. I ate a lot of people and I spit you guys out real quick and then I ran them out to the rest of the point. I gotta see that. I have no memory of this, so I definitely need to see my blunder in that way. Holy shit. If that's the case, that's pretty bad, because then that means I took you guys off of the point to defend, which is tough.
What do I do for an encore?
Yeah, Alone helped with Alone did great with that ult at the one thing. Let's see what Na was up to. Yeah, the second time you spat me out, but the first time I'm almost timed out. The first time I think, oh wow, really? I must have not caught that I got one of my allies. I'm not sure which one. Yeah, this was the one. I see, like that time I knew I was doing points, so I'm surprised. I must have not caught it. And then what do you call it? She came around. I was like, guys, we have one person behind him. Help! Let's go get her. But also, I don't know what stats were. Yeah, it was okay. It wasn't great for me. I want to see that match. I want to see the first thing I...
Lone Syndicate said, what does the Jeff Luna team up even
for
do?
me, it gives me like a mass AoE slow that gives me a little bit more damage on my shot, but it basically applies a mass slow on whoever hits it. But it also increases my AoE of that splash by quite a bit, so it's quite good for me. Let's see. History. We might do one more game, if you guys are okay with that. Let's see. This is the game we just had. I got to see this.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Was it his first point? That's where I got dropped. Came back. Was it this?
McFluckerton said Luna's team up with Jeff provides him an infusion that changes his offensive shots with ice that slows.
Yeah, but see, this is what it does. It's pretty good damage, good AoE, but damn, I got clipped there. Yeah, that's what people gotta, I gotta, what do you call it, go on the ground more. Where was it? Was it right here? I don't think it was here. Where did I use my ults? Try to get bolty up with this one. Where would it be? I usually try to only use it for a defensive thing. Like whenever I see Luna going. Wasn't this? This is where people. Was it here? No. Where was it? I don't. Do you guys know what time it was? Trying to click on this, it's not clicking. There we go. Maybe it was here. Yeah, it was here. It was. Okay, that's my bad. That makes sense. Okay. It's all coming back to me. It's all coming back to me. Okay, so this is the first time I ever used an alt as a defensive alt against the thing, so I was already shitting my pants. So I'm like, can this work? I think it can work. So I see that she has her ult. I'm like, good, they're clustered up. Let me go into the ground, dodge him. I got 3, which is good, but I guess I also got Nong, which I definitely didn't see at all. I'm like, okay, what's his name trying to get me? So I'm gonna try to...
wall case closed. Grin is guilty.
I am definitely guilty. It starts to ring a bell a little bit more, but I think it's because I was so stressed out at this moment that I was like, I had Black Panther on my ass, and I was like, I need to hurry up and get there. So I was not even thinking about who my HUD. I was just, I need to get to a place where I can get the fuck out.
Team ups can be checked in the Heroes tab if you want to see the info about him.
Okay, no, yeah, it makes sense that this is, but I give myself a pass because this was bad. Like, this was real bad for me. Like, we had a Black Panther who was on my ass, and I was, like, trying to escape the wall, so my attention was not on the fact that I just ate Nong. Granted, I could have spat Nong out, and Nong would have been able to protect me. It would have been much, much better. But, still, I don't feel like it wasn't like I was intentionally trying to grief. It was like, no, we were in a position which was crazy. Okay? But in hindsight, I probably should always check my people. Again, it's probably best even just on habit. Whenever you enter into that, right click, just in case. Although people have shown that though, sometimes Jeff players don't actually spit out your teammates, and it's not because they're trying to grief you. It's just because the time it takes to spit you out would make it so that they can't reach the cliff. So it's kind of like a value estimate of like, yeah, I probably should spit out my tank, but if I got the entire team in my mouth, brutal sentence, then the benefit might be better for me just to like try to kill these people and not waste time going through the animation to spat it out, which is not that long, but Jeff's ult does not last that long anyway. It's probably always, there's more often than not, it's probably better to always spit out your people though.
Lone Syndicate said Grin was panicking lol, but that Panther wanted you dead.
Yeah, well, I had his support and his a tank in the good old Jeff mouth. I should be specific here. Yeah, I wonder if something I'm trying to mess with my thing. Could we have time to? No, we don't have time. stop the thing. The fact that Jeff's out here swimming through concrete is kind of wild. Also, I do love how Jeff... I didn't know Jeff could stay in this form forever. It never clicked on my head. So when I seen people be like, oh yeah, you're just basically unkillable. Apparently Jeff has like one of the best sustains in the game. But it's a little fucky. Okay. Oh, God. No, you're playing with 100% fire. You should have 100% backpedaled. Oh, but man, sooner. That's the only issue I have with Jeff is I have to. Oh, that guy. Oh, I'm trying to do the wrong button press there. That's my B. All right, fuck it. Let's use. Oh, I was behind the cliff, you son of a bitch. I call bullshit. Maybe Jeff is thick as hell. Yeah, people always say you should stay in the ground a lot more than you shoot. Oh, that's what it was. Okay, I didn't even see that up here on my screen. Wow, they all got that point. Jeez Louise. Oh, got stunned. Fuck. That was an amazing play by him. I can't even hate it. That was, he just immediately used his grapple hook to teleport behind the line and just ate us all alive. Woo! I want to say I could have healed through that. I don't think I could have. Shotgun does some mean damage if he gets close like that.
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh, damn it, her thing.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Oh my god, man. Oh. That's brutal. That's even more brutal, man. Seeing a Thor like that kill you like that, it's just hate to see it. Fucking not even. Oh god. Oh, he's so close to dead. All right, well, Captain is just sitting there. Pain. I imagine he's typing.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Armed and dangerous!
We are getting rolled. It is bad. We should have ended it the first game. I feel we should have ended it the first game. Yeah, no, I yeah. I don't know what to do that. No, I don't think you can play a frontline tank like that. I think you gotta play a little bit far back because we're both pumping healing into you and you're still getting dropped. So it's just like one of those things where like there's literally nothing more we can heal. Nope. I tried to see if I could dump pull. I don't know why. I know it does a burst of damage. I could have got out of there with my speed, but I chose to be stupid.
Your powers are mine!
I am ready to put on a show. Don't give them another inch, or else.
Behold the god of thunder!
I like the cold. I am ready to put on a show.
Oh, I tried putting healing orbs down low.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Yeah, that one was a roll for sure. But the first game was good. The first game was good. I definitely need to play more with Jeff. I kind of feel like I'm out of water. Fish out of water, hey! Yeah, man, what do you call it? That Punisher does so much damage if he gets close. It's just like a big whap. Also, what is this? Twitch, how did a lover? Golly.
Gnawing Fetus said I tend to suicide charge a lot as Venom. I full on expect to die 90% of the time.
But why would you do it then? Why do you run? Why do you try to suicide dive? What do you call it? I don't know who this person is, so I'm gonna say no. I don't know who they are. But ladies and gentlemen, a ton of fun playing with y'all. What do you call it? Yeah, I still think I need to play more Jeff. I think I'm playing him more like a healer and there's like versions where you can play him like a tank. I also think my shot needs to get better. There's also something I need to do where you can flick down with your mouse and you shoot. I don't get how the fuck Punisher always got through our back. Yeah. I think he used his slingshot thing to like just pop behind us, you know. Impenetrable defense is why. Oh, I see. Because you can just pop a shield and then run back. I see. Like he was always behind us when he ulted. Yeah.
McFlufferkins said Punisher was using his zipline to go flying.
Yeah. I think I've seen a weird strat like that too as beforehand. Yeah. I probably could have done something about it. I don't know if I have all those cards yet in my head with Jeff and all those things. I was tempted to go with tank there, but again, I do think you have to suffer through the losses instead of switching off instantly, you know. But, ladies and gentlemen, I will see you Monday. There is a chance that I do a surprise Sunday stream, but probably very low. No, I can't. I have a family get-together, so I can't actually. But Monday, we will get together, hang out, play some more Avowed, probably do a bunch of other stuff, but we're going to be trying to play through Avowed a lot. So, yes, we're just going to try to make some headway. I probably will do some of the stuff on my end because I do feel like we're kind of getting to the point where there's some whether it's like leveling up weapons. I don't know if you guys want to see me like grind that, you know, stuff like that. I probably can deal with. I'll probably try to say some of the side quests for you guys, but maybe not all because again, otherwise we're gonna be here for kind of a long time. So I think I do need to start trying to trim some of the fat, not all the fat, but some of the fat. But I do want to show you guys like the full story of the game and kind of have a whole like try to have a whole like let's play arc like thing embedded into our YouTube channel forever about this game. But actually I'm quite enjoying. And yeah, that's basically it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the rest of my ping was so bad. I probably should have gave the leadership to somebody else. That would have been probably a good idea too. Especially playing Spider-Man, that's probably brutal. But ladies and gentlemen, hopefully I can see you once again. Thank you kindly for your time, and also thank you so much for hanging out with me so much this week. We did some long-ass streams, and I appreciate everyone being here for me. Thank you kindly, guys, and hopefully I can see you again. And goodbye for now, my friends.